Hello. Good morning. Hello, fish. Hi, Long Tongue. How you feeling? Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. That's crazy. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Strange. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We have work to do as per usual. We have a 5-hour stream today. So we'll see how much we can get done. Good morning, Rue. Nice to see you again. Hi, Terrell. Oh yes, thank you. I'm actually literally grabbing my coffee as you changed it. That's phenomenal. First sip. I also just took my ADHD meds. Oops. Here we go. Might be a slow start, but it'll probably be a very fast end. It'll be good. All right. Today we're working on a commission for the lovely Starlight Peonies, who will be here at some point of their beautiful D&D character. And I'm really excited about it, actually. This is the first ever full body with line art piece for commission. I'm just laughing at my brain working so slow. Hi, Kitchen from Break. I hope your day's going well so far. I was just typing to ask if this was one of the new full body ones like the CR ones. Yes, exactly. It's fine. Is your day going by slowly? How much longer do you have? Hi, Kiwi. Starlight. Hello, welcome in. They lost a crown? That sucks. Crowns are expensive. And even more expensive depending on where you go. The dentist that I used to work at, we had like a manual about prices, and they literally hand wrote into the manual, the fancy manual that I think was given by like the dentistry board, to add like an extra 25% on the cost. Like it was ridiculous. There's a reason I hated working there. Yeah, so that sucks. Hopefully there's like, I don't know, insurance or something. I don't know how that works. But I'm assuming they either had to leave or they're pretty bummed, depending on what the crown was for. You officially got a job? That's so exciting. Congratulations. My goodness gracious. What kind of job? Without having to give too much detail. What kind of job are you gonna be doing? Hi, Johnny. Hi, baby. Do you wanna come sit? It's Starlight stream today, so I'm gonna try my best to give Jonna rights, okay? He got an appointment today to put it back on, thankfully. Oh, good. Yeah, depending on the dentist office, usually they try their best to fit it in. Come on, buddy. Is this in your way? Is that upsetting you? Come on. I'm trying. Hopefully he'll lie down. Because then we'll be good. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. Also, I adjusted the eyes to be a little bit more on the blue side, but if you want them to be a little bit more blue, please let me know. I'm also going to use blue to detail it here. It is quite small, so the details won't be like my bigger pieces, like my more close-up pieces. But I will use blue to help with that blue tone. Government job with overtime pay, a union, and insurance. Wow, that's a good job. Congratulations. That's seriously so awesome. Do I want to do blue for the back color or brown? I feel like I want to do brown. No, blue, for sure. Gotta zoom out, see the whole picture to know for sure. Yeah. I had a root canal years ago, but never got it crowned because it was too expensive. Ended up losing the tooth years later. Yeah, that's unfortunately crowns are necessary, but also unfortunately, dentist office know what they're doing in regards to what they're charging. The necessary things are definitely more expensive. Capitalism. do you? I've heard horror stories. I think I've heard horror stories about root canals, but I did. Oh, so sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. I just got a very sad text message. 1 second. Hello. No, everything's okay. Someone who I'm shocked is still alive just died, so okay. It's good. We're gonna draw. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Yes, I am okay. I'm happy to keep streaming. You guys will probably see me cry many a time because I'm a big crier. Anyways, but okay, here's the story. Here's the story. I haven't seen this woman in a long time. No, I don't mind. You guys make me feel comfortable. I don't feel like embarrassed by being sad. Um, so when I was a kid, when I was 2, my mom had my little sister, and she was very sick afterwards. So when someone has given birth and can't come home for a very long time, the government sometimes will place a woman in their stead in the house. I don't know if they still do that, but they used to. So that woman, who was old then, I need to put that out there. She was an older woman then. She has just passed away. So she was really important to us, but I haven't seen her in like a million years. But she was lovely, and she collected little frog figurines. But no, I'm perfectly okay to stream. I have way too much to do, but no, it's okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. We'll just listen to some good music and vibe, because that's all I'll be doing anyways if I don't stream. So I'm perfectly happy to stay, I promise. I'm not pushing just to like due to stress or something. I'm okay to keep streaming. Oh, I know, I know. I don't remember the last time I saw her. But she's really lovely. She had that, that smell, that old lady smell, but like the good one, not the one that smells like mothballs. I don't know. Some of you guys might know. But yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time. Some of you guys might already know this, but I'm a big hermit. Like I don't leave the house. I almost never go to family events, stuff like that. So although I don't think that any of them have seen her recently. I feel like. Hi, Prof. Nice to see you today. How are you doing? Thank you. Grandma smell. Yeah. I never really had a grandma, so. Nadella, welcome in. Welcome into sad hours, but also we're pushing through. It's okay. Welcome in. We're working on a commission today for the lovely Starlight Peonies. I'm really excited because this is the first commission in this style, and I'm actually super pumped to be working on it today. I feel like the teeth have to chill out a bit. They're just a little too light for the fact that his mouth is mostly closed. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that, and then I can brighten it up if I need later on. Prof, how have you been? How's life? I keep seeing your artwork and oh my god, it's so good. I need a normal layer, some multiply layers, and only one. Oh, maybe. Are his pupils normal, Starlight? I think they are. Hold on, zoom in. They look normal. I'm pretty sure they're normal. They are indeed. Okay, perfect. Getting better and better at adulting, which is good but exhausting. I feel that. I was doing so good and then guys, April just really screwed with me. So we'll figure out how to be an adult again together. Oh my gosh. His eyes are so pretty. Okay, so I want more of a blue tone for the shading. Okay, guys, tell me something really good. Kiri got a job, an amazing one. Sorry, Kiwi. My goodness, having friends with Kiwi and Kiri as their names, you guys are gonna kill me. Kiwi got a job that sounds super amazing. Starlight's feeding their cat. Please pet them for me. I demand pics in the pets chat in the Discord if you can still hear me. Jono's here being a good boy. I don't know. I don't think I want to add any. As happy and surprised with my progress there, I have to say I wouldn't have arrived at this level without the help and motivation provided by this amazing community. I am very blessed that the Hay Babies are kind of all pretty awesome. If another fallenish name person comes along, I'm afraid they will just need to change their name. I agree. There's only one fallen in this town. Going on vacation? Yo, that's so exciting. Congratulations. I hope it goes wonderful. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. Jono, come on. You were being so good. No, no. Now you have to leave. I wanted to give you Jono rights. Go. Go to your bed or you can leave. Pick one. Jono? One sec, guys. Jono's being a bad boy. Jono. Pick one. Don't yell at me. The best part is I usually don't actually have to get up and grab him anymore unless he's already made it behind the computer. If I stand up, he'll either run out of the apartment, or not out of the apartment, what? Out of the out of the office, or he'll run back to his bed because that's where he's supposed to be. Cat invader. He tries to get behind the computer, and unfortunately, my cords. Jonathan, no. It's so funny to watch him because he fully does the like slow walking, like, oh, if I move slow, she won't notice kind of thing. It's very funny. And like he knows what I'm saying. He speaks human. Love me like this. Love me like that. Chords and fans and no. Good news stuff, yes. Hello, Atgmist. ATG Mist, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, is Mist an okay name for us to call you? If you have another one, please let me know. Good news. The fur? I don't know if you meant fur. Desktop I built from scratch to go with a build with a standing desk. Wow, my brain is not like it. It's almost complete. Brought it into a company for a spray clear coat varnish, and once that's done, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. So did you mean fur as in like that's the type of wood they used? Oh, thank you. Oh, I think that's okay, Rue. I think most people on Twitch, like they'll start with a nickname and then if it's corrected, then it'll change. But I think it's pretty normal, especially because usernames are not always names, you know? So while I don't think, real life human names are okay, but like I think on stream, I personally, maybe I'm wrong, but personally, I think that you kind of that's just the way of it. Donald's half on his blanket, half not. It's a type of hardwood, a bit of a reddish hue. Yes, I'm in Canada. I think we have lots of fir trees. I'm pretty sure. But whenever I see FIR, I'm because O and I are next to each other. I always think people are typing four and have just bunged it up. I don't think I need actually the detail I was wanting to add here. Oh no. Okay, Jono. No, you can't go behind the computer. Oh, you're not sneaky. Hey, dude. Sorry, I have a very naughty cat. All right, here we go. No, Jonathan. Okay, this is it. You ruined it. No more. I've tried, man. Love you. Have a good day. This is so relatable. I'm glad. I always feel like it's so annoying when John was being a bad boy. Like I always feel like I'm annoying you guys, but he's just misunderstood. He just do I speak French? Unfortunately, no. Though I wish that I did. I am Canadian. We are a bilingual country, but I know how to say est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, which some of you guys would know. I need to know that one. I quit French in high school because my French teachers were always mean. Yeah, prof knows what I'm asking. I asked if I could go to the bathroom. Welcome to my stream if you're new. They call me the Pea Queen. I didn't choose this nickname. It was bestowed. Pop, pop. Wow. It looks like a Barbie. Look at those eyes. Gosh. Boom. 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 We do have a bunch of Douglas fir in Canada, particularly on the west coast. Yeah. I don't know how much we have. I live in the plains. fluffy man. I'm glad. We also have, I have to fix the background on it. We also have this part, which I will need to select this white, go to the background, duplicate, move it up to where that white is, and delete the white. There we go. So we also have this version, which hides his horns. Make it boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. That's fun, actually. Okay. It's a very fun hairstyle. It is Starlight's character. If you have any questions, they would definitely be the person to go to. Happy arting. Thank you, Taro. Happy working. Hopefully it all goes well. Every day, every night. Goku Day? Why is it Goku Day? What is the reasoning behind this? What did Goku do on May the 9th? Okay, I realized I should make breakfast, so I'm taking my phone with me to the kitchen. What's for breakfast? I shoved breakfast down before stream. Y'all be very proud of me. I knew that I would be really struggling on stream if I didn't eat. So I ate. But it was too fast. I was dying a little bit. Running out of time. You're gonna have to bear with me on the hair. We're starting with shape. Every night. Go for 5th month. Q for 9? Wait, what? Oh, the Japanese word for Goku is 5 and 9 go and ku, hence May 9. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. That's really cool. I have not watched Dragon Ball, but my partner is a big fan. And we have Piccolo. I have a Piccolo pop figure. I feel like there's something else, but I can't remember. But I know we got Piccolo, but I don't think I got Goku. I don't think he has any Dragon Ball art next to his computer. Fake fan. You drew Goku on a whiteboard? Oh, that's so cool. If you're ever interested, we do have a Discord server that you can share your artwork in if you'd ever like. It is very lurker friendly. You don't have to be active to be in the server. We do not kick people for inactivity. And it's kind of just a good vibe. If you feel like sharing something, if you feel like telling someone that, you know, their art looks nice or their photos are cool or their pet's cute, it's perfect. It's a good time. Yeah, I've had people say like, "Oh, you know, I'm really inactive in servers." I don't care. Maybe one day you'll be inspired or you'll make a friend there. I don't care. This is just to help with the shape of the hair before I actually do some shading, which you're just gonna love how I shade. Just kidding. Some of you have definitely seen it before. But for hair like this, well, thank you, Prof. The thing that I'm looking for. I'll never get over how it sounds like she's saying, I'm gonna go to town on my friends. Don't apologize. I actually really like painting most hair these days. It's a little tedious, sure, but the way that I do it is a lot easier on my hands. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Don't be alarmed. Very nice. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna lower the opacity so I can see the lines just a bit better. And I'm gonna start carving out the hair is kind of my plan. With this brush that comes from Hey Mary Jean, the horror. A black-haired mop. Because his hair is brown, right? I think. Hold on, let me go. Yeah, you draw a dark brown. But in the end, if you feel like it needs to be darker, let me know. But I'm going to start with this so that way we have this shape of it. Please know when I make enough money for my job, I'll send a column your way for my birthday treat. I would be honored. Message me anytime. Friendly reminder that you can get on the queue as long as you are invoiced. You do not have to pay until just before we start, especially because I have a long queue and it allows people time to save up. The only thing is like prices may change. I don't think that they will. They definitely won't be going up anytime soon. That's the only thing is that if you get one now and you don't pay for it until maybe prices go up, your price will not go up. I honor the original one. Does that make sense? Bye, Lonk Donk. Have a good one. I'm going to be working on your commission next, my friend. Not on stream today. I think I had hoped to get it done this week, but timing-wise, everything's been kind of, well, horrible. I'm trying. I find this, like, carving it out using the eraser instead of drawing it, it looks more natural. It's so funny. The color looks really weird right now. Wait until the rest of it is done before judging. Yes, that's correct. The queue is quite far out. I'm hoping to get it done faster, but as usual, I have no clue if I can. Thanks, Rue. Yeah, I started doing it, I think, with beards. And that's when I was like, you know what, this is a solid method. I don't do it, I believe, with all long hair. Sometimes I'll do it with parts of long hair, but not all of it. But shorter hair, I definitely find that it's way easier. Wow. We do rosebuds and thorns after D&D sessions, and for his session a couple days ago, two were all, I can't wait to find out the lore for everyone, and I'm here sipping my juice because of his lore. Man, I love having a character with good lore and good secrets. Sorry, I'm just chugging some coffee and water. When I realized how long it actually takes you to finish a piece. Yeah, that was a good time for me. Definitely didn't used to take me as long as it does now. Baby Lala, Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? True. Perfection takes time. I'm a rap star. I'm a rap star. Quality also takes money. Me upgrading commissions halfway through. Hey, I don't mind. I've been really enjoying this style. Sometimes I feel like I have too many options available for commissions and like I should just focus. I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't know how to business. I might have one, but I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's correct. It wasn't available yet. I don't even think I'd done the Alfira piece when you had ordered this one. My queue's so long. Hi, Kaldara. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a FaceTime call, but I'm just gonna mute and I'll keep drawing. Hello, sorry, it was K. Also, heads up, everyone. They said they're supposed to be testing our fire alarms today. However, we haven't noticed it. I do not get a warning when it starts. So if you suddenly hear a horrible fire alarm sound, I will mute as quickly as I can. But just a heads up if that's something that stresses you out. I have not seen or heard them working this week, like today. They're supposed to though, and it's only just about noon. So Just a heads up for anyone if that causes you any anxiety or panic attacks. I am going to mute as soon as I can and let you guys know I have to wait until they've done all of my apartment, which will be quite a while. So I can keep working muted if they do start to do that. The struggle of this will happen anytime between 8 a.m. You know, literally. That reminds me, I thought I saw something somewhere about the national emergency alert being tested sometime soon. The one where phones start screaming. Mine was doing that yesterday, but I didn't see if it was national or not because it was during stream, so I just kept turning it off. But I'm in Canada, so I don't think it's the same one. But yeah. But it's not too weird for us to get tests. I mean, with the climate of the world right now, it's a little spooky, but it's I've gotten lots of tests. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I forgot you're in Canada. Yes, I definitely had some yesterday. Oh, all the drama. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, Prof. You're so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, sorry, just my neighbor about the air conditioner and fire alarms that are supposed to be done this week and haven't been touched. Ah! I want to get to his skin. What a weird thing to say. I want to get to his skin today. like the stella. The TikTok song from Alice in Wonderland. What an odd thing to say. Life of an artist is weird. One day you're drawing a cute portrait of someone's cute little characters, or maybe a couple portrait. The next day you're drawing someone's character's schlong out, you know? It's such a mix of things. Just things are to say that make them sound like serial killers. Yeah, my FBI guy is probably super confused. Really, it was just for a reference. I'm sorry. It's like the D&D out of context quotes. It's artists out of context quotes. Exactly. For my games was apology meet. You're right. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. I don't think if I have any out of context memes from our in-person game. We don't have any out of context. We definitely have some inappropriate ones though. Like there's this bathhouse, a spicy bathhouse that we would frequent when we're in Waterdeep, and Gully, the 3 foot tall goblin with the 12-inch schlong. There's a oh god, I don't remember what they call it. It's a gigantic um toy that he uses as a floating device at the bathhouse. He went and decided to purchase one for himself and buy himself his own bag of holding just to keep it. It's an interesting game that we that we play. We're done with dishes. Yes. I usually do dishes when I cook as well. It's like the perfect time to do them. I didn't today though. I was really anxious to get cooking done in time. I was already 4 minutes late to stream. I'm almost done the hair. Just working on making it have depth in all the right places. Oh, gosh darn. Okay. They're doing the fire alarms. I'm gonna be muted. How do I do this? I forgot I was muted. I'm gonna try not being muted because my settings on my mic might be good enough that you can't hear it though. No, that's the thing is it wasn't super loud. It just made me jump. Um, I'm curious if my mic picks it up. So it's gonna go off again within the next 5 minutes. And I'll let you know when it's happening and I'll talk during it to see if my mic picks it up or if it's just a rumbling sound because of where my office is um in the proximity of the fire alarm. Oh, it scared me. Okay, good to know they're actually doing it. When they do come to my apartment though, I have to go out and make sure John doesn't get out. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm getting lots of texts because of the thing. I don't remember what I was saying. Hold on. Did I hear you wrong, or did you basically say the goblin has a third leg? That's exactly what I said. In our campaign, we roll for it. We roll a d12, and the 3-foot goblin got a 12. Yes, that's correct information. It just went off there. Did you hear it? Oh, amazing. Okay, cool. It is the fire alarm. It's one of those metal fire alarms that it's like a little thing that hits the side of the metal circle. So it's not like the electric one or the digital ones that actually make like an alarm sound. I have an older apartment building. Yeah, exactly like an old-fashioned bell. But it's like a red circle. It looks like a fire alarm, like the ones that my schools used to have. I don't know about you guys. But my mic's definitely picking it up because it showed it. I stopped talking. It showed it picking it up. But if it's not too annoying for you guys, I won't have to mute. And I'll just go on BRB when he comes to my place. I just realized I'm not wearing a proper shirt, but I will figure that out. I'm like Bax is possessed. Wait, does her mouth open? Wait, I'm gonna check next time. Yeah, that's very much what it sounds like in here too. I can kind of hear the ding though because it's on the wall, literally next to my computer, but on the other side. Okay, I think I'm happy with the hair. Say I can feel it. Thank you. I'm really glad you like it. That always makes me feel better. I'm never upset with commissioners that aren't like vocal if they like something a lot. Never upset. But man, the commissioners that are like respond in memes and super vocal. I'm telling you guys right now, you make my days the best. I'm literally wearing like a shirt like I'd never wear in public. Because it's just really hot in here because the air conditioner hasn't been put in. So I'll just have to hold my cat strategically when the guy comes to do my fire alarm. Break out, gonna break out. Channel writes. He tries to get outside, and then he literally just runs to my neighbor's apartment. Star, what are you making to eat? Ooh, sounds yummy. Had eggs, bacon, toast, hash browns. I was doing really well in making breakfast for myself like every morning, but it's been a struggle month. I'm gonna lower the opacity of this so it's not so intense after as well. Don't worry. I do love bacon. I don't have a lot of money, but I do splurge on my bacon. I get like pre-cooked stuff from Costco that you just have to microwave. I hate cooking bacon. Okay, and then there's something I want to do here. We also have to make his eyebrows darker to match. Oh, yes, be sure to eat. Oh, also there's an ad break in progress. Oh, hey, Fei Wing, I don't think you can hear me. You know, I'm actually gonna use this moment to go get like a sweater or something to put over top of my my basically tank top crop top. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for John. I think he got scared and he ran somewhere with the fire alarm. But my treat's over here, so I figured I'd tell you guys. I'm just gonna go make sure he's good. I might even pull him into the office. I want to see if he can come first. Yeah, poor guy. I'm gonna go see if I can find him, but I'll be right back. The cat has been acquired. I had to fish him out from under the bed, though. Ooh. He is a... Oh, buddy. He's very upsetty spaghetti. Okay, apologies. I'm back. Whew. Okay. It's okay, buddy. All right. I gave him some treats. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have it on the skin. He's okay. He's just scared because of the fire alarm. And I hate when he's alone when he's scared. So even though we're fighting when he's in the office, I've grabbed him and put him on his bed and I gave him some treats. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make the brows a bit darker to match. Now we're gonna work on the skin. I'm gonna send an update to you, Star. If you see no issues, wonderful. If you do, let me know. But I like to have them available to post for step-by-steps as well. So Starlight, send. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to work on the skin. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's just an alarm. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, he lied back down. Laid back down? He laid back down. But also... Sister keeps texting me. Or they are doing my fire alarms. Maybe less blue from the blue shading in the eyes, just like a notch. We can definitely do that. Give me 1 sec and I will show you how I can amend that. I like to show people how I fix things in commissions because I do think that's like super vital if you're going to start taking commissions, that you know how to fix things when people request it. And luckily this is digital artwork. John, you are not. How do you know they're doing them? Oh, she thinks I'm. No, no. No, no. They are doing them now. Sorry, my sister keeps messaging me. I fully think she doesn't understand how incapable I am to talk while streaming. Okay. Let's go to his eyes. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the saturation, and then I'm going to go to pencil. And then I'm going to go and draw over top of the eyes where I want the color to change. And then I can adjust this. How's that? Blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. Let me know. Where did John go to? Where did he decide his hiding spot is? Well, you decide that. Oh, hey, buddy. No, he's just gonna stay a curled little ball for the time being. Here, I'm gonna send you the update in Discord in case it doesn't feel obvious enough in the stream. He wants to turn the roof dice. Wow. Okay. There we go. Please let me know ASAP because I can't do anything until you approve it, Starlight. Because I can't undo if I keep going. Jono. No, he like fully is ignoring me. Ooh, Caldara. Bellara is so stinking beautiful. I love that you have been drawing some Dragon Age characters recently. Bellara? It's been a while since I drew her. Are you sure? Also, Starlight! Hold on. Knock, knock. Welcome back, Fei Wing. How you doing? How dare you, Star? How dare? How's this? Okay. Before I joined, oh, that's so fair. Headaches are no fun. Okay, I'm good to continue as well. I love the Face Claim's nose. It's very important to me. Oh, actually. My nurse by spraying anything in the last 5 years recently. Also, the game only came out last October. Oh my god, Baxter's mouth does open when the alarm's going off. That's so funny. Sorry, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 apartments times 2 that they'll be checking. I don't know what number we're at now. Chill. Chill. That's exactly what it sounds like. Also, ignore how this looks right now. I know it's a little silly, goofy, haha. Bear with me. He has this adorable red nose, and I love it. The face claim. Mm-hmm. Also, if you are just coming in, the weird vibration sound is my fire alarms getting tested. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for them to do mine, so I'll have to take a 10-minute break when they come. I technically don't have to, but I'm going to because I love that someone said that it looks like Baxter's possessed when the alarm's going off. Yeah. That's it. That's the tea. Thank you for the lurk. So friendly. It's so weird when I do the nose first before everything else, because then it just doesn't look right at all. Now his hands are going to have that black on it, same with his toes, but I'll throw the red in now anyways. Okay, they're officially doing close to my apartment because I just heard them knocking. Oh, I'm supposed to tell my neighbor. I think they're doing downstairs because she's not home. They are doing the fire alarms. In this session a couple days ago, he followed the paladin in custom and shook someone's hand because Katha has to watch a lot to learn how he's supposed to act in main society and was all with his blackened hands. And the player looked at me because she forgot that detail and she knows it's something, but hasn't been able to ask. Sorry, to ask yet because her character wouldn't. Oh my gosh. I love them sticking to their character. Love to hear it. Is their character just like not nosy? Oh, I have a habit of giving people a little butt chin, but I won't do that because this is not my character. And the face claim does not have a little butt chin. So I will be mindful. I love drawing a little butt chin. Brings me joy. Can't wait to add the highlights because his nose doesn't look right without it. I love me a butt chin. Like just just a little dimple. Oh my gosh. Live for it. Keeps to himself more and doesn't butt into things unless he needs to. I love the fire alarm guy's here. I'll be right back. 10-minute timer. I'm gonna make a coffee, get some water, and then I'll respond. Hello. All right. Jono is looking super cute and super sad, but I've tucked him in on the beanbag. He's fully enveloped himself in the blanket now. All right, let me read this. Where were we? I come back to Butchin. Her character keeps to himself. Is the player dying to know? Because I would be. Yeah, she's seen his art, and the first thing she asked was, "What's up with that?" And I'm all, "I'll be revealed in due time." For chat, Katha, this druid pronounced Katha, is masquerading as an elf, so he hides his horns with a headscarf. He's a tiefling, but also a child of a night hag. Dun, 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 dun. When he went to this region, he was explicitly told to pretend to be an elf, then got stuck and then got stuck here, so he's still keeping it up because isn't sure if he's allowed to show he's a tiefling. How long have you been playing him? Do any of the other PCs suspect? Also, because under Moonlight, he turns into a night hag, and he's gotten very negative reactions from that since hags are seen in such bad light. I want to know what his night hagness looks like. That's so cool. Aurora attacking an encampment at Orc Bandits. My party finally realized they never asked about my character and just went, "Oh, hey, why do you hate orcs?" Ah. I sent Fallen and Kiri a picture and video of Jono in the beanbag. Oh, he just keeps curling deeper into the blankets. Poor baby. It sucks that you can't tell your pets, like, hey, they're just testing them. It's okay. It doesn't mean anything. You want to see? Here, I'll post it in the pets channel in the Discord. Ignore the fact that my like it looks like a mess. I really need to organize the office. All right, let's get some highlighting on your face, buddy. A mix of this color and this color. Sorry, I just keep giggling every time I look up and it's like Baxter's mouth is open from the alarm set. I don't know why I think it's so funny. Nopi, Godegi, Mermana, Mugogi, Chinchokan, I'm toxic, you hoke, I'm toxic. This is the song that got me into K-pop, everyone. Force you all to listen to K-pop. He's fully in the blanket now. Like I can't even see him. Poor buddy. Wait, sad story. I can't tell if I made his nose too big. Hold on, I'm pulling up the reference photo. Maybe a little bit. What do you think, Star? I feel like that's better. I think I just made his nose a little bit too round. Not necessarily too big, just a little too round. I just made it a bit smaller, and that feels a bit better. And make the bridge a little smaller too. That feels better. What do you think? Does that look good? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Okay. Cool. Woot. Let's select here. Yellow. And then throw just a little bit of the green in. The night hag form isn't too dramatic, but it's why he's has boar horn specifically, so his hair doesn't turn black and becomes more scraggly, and his skin shifts to the bruise-ish, bluish, purple color of his face. Looks more cadaverous. His eyes become all red. That's spoopy. Oop, I love that for him. There's definitely should be some hair here. Hold on. All I know is the reason he didn't become a hag was DM said he was told he was a poor vessel for transformation. How rude. I think he looks like a fine vessel. Is he? Own if I needed you, I have you better know. Hold up. I could do that by myself, don't need help. One other kind of handed out myself like a well felt. I am drawing. I've drawn lots of boys lately. Hi, Mountain. Welcome in. You ain't with my love if you only love to hate me. Have you seen the boys I've been drawing lately? I've got okay, so I've got this one. I've got this one. Does this count? I think it counts. I think it counts. Totally. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. This one. Tommy. I think this counts. It actually has been pretty boy crazy over here. This one. And one more. I think. Yeah. This one. Thanks, Faywing. I'm really glad. I think my favorite so far. Oh gosh. I can't pick. My favorites. Hailiiz, Scanlan, Grog, Jester, Yasha, Molly. Those are my favorite ones. I had to pick. Two. It's a different world. The economy's tough. I had to learn how to draw dudes. Thank you so much, Fish. Hot men. 10-10 belly. Thank you, Rue. My favorites of the series so far are Keyleth, Jester, Ford, and Vex, but I love them all. It's actually really cool to see people's favorites. I'm really appreciative that you have any. You know who from campaign 1? Fish. Who? Is it a spoiler? Oh, no, absolutely not. No, not at all. He who must not be named. No, I don't plan on drawing him. I hated his character as much as I hated the person, so it worked out well for me. If I liked the character, maybe I would have considered it, but I didn't. I mean, to me, it was maybe I would have liked the character, but I got soured by the player, if you will. I was trying to think of who the fuck is you know who. My brain's just cut him out. We were literally talking about it yesterday, too. Silly brain. We are talking CR. That's correct. I mean, yeah, technically is still in canon. He does appear in the original comics, which is sad because it could have been a good character. I agree. I think that it could have been a good character if played by someone who was a good person. That's it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I might add the black sooner instead of later because shading the hands is going to be, I guess it's only one hand, the hands and feet. I'd maybe want him drawn with a particular girly. Gosh, I hope so. I wish we didn't have to miss session tonight, but also I'm kind of glad because I have so much to do. It's whatever you like. I haven't watched yet. Been binging Dimension 20 with my partner though. Ooh, what's your favorite Dimension 20 show so far? Fantasy High, nice. Starlight, I don't think you've heard about the Friday game much, have you? Because you've been in the basement. How have I been? I've been not great, but I'm getting back to it. How have you been? Nothing's actually happened. Long story short, I have already a plan for my character on who I wanted them to romance. And Fallen joined. We did not plan on having our characters romance. Fallen's character was basically hired on to follow our party and help my character by her father. And that day, there was a bunch of mundane chores, basically, that my character needed to do. Yes, he joined. mundane chores that my character needed to do, go to the bookshop, go pick up alcohol, food, rations, etc. And his character just came along happily and did it, no complaints, which I will explain why that is important to Emily. And at one point, Emily went to visit the person that I actually ship her with, which is actually her fiance's twin brother. Her fiance barely even saw her when she was in the city. So she went to go buy some sweets from his bakery and let him know that we were headed out to somewhere dangerous, like I could die dangerous. And he is very respectful of the fact that she is engaged to his twin brother. And Emily's very big on romance and stepping over the line for romance. And he didn't even reach for a hug when she told him that she is going somewhere incredibly dangerous. And like, that's the moment where I was like, huh. And like, the thing is, our DM is amazing. And I know that that would have been a choice by him. That's not something he just didn't think of. Like that's a choice. So between that and a few other things, I'm like, huh. And then Fallen and I were like kind of at the same time, like, what if this character's unromanceable? Hold my tea. Yes, very. So here's the thing. Emily, again, big into romance. Her fiance, Thaxton, very much like a bro. Like he's her like physical trainer, but their family's super, super rich because they've trained the Skyblades, which is the people who run the province, for centuries. And she's supposed to be getting married to him, but he would like complain whenever she was like doing the things that she wanted to do. Like when she was reading, he'd be like, "Oh, I'm so bored." And like when she had to do things. So the fact that Fallen's character came around the entire city, which is huge, by the way, like this took hours in game to do. No complaints, happy to help. Not like super nosy, but respectful. Just so many different things. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. And like his character loves tea, my character loves tea. The rest of the party is absolute chaos in comparison to my character. She's been having a very tough time. It's just it was like a hold on a hot minute. We already have a playlist going. But we know that we want it to be natural and not rushed. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's exactly. When you stand them next to each other, honestly, I would think that, but I know Fallen. Like, so funny. Also, Fallen based it off of a character from a TV show, along with a few others that I don't know, but one of them mainly that I do that I'm obsessed with. So yeah, I'm dying for sure. I need to chill out his eyes because they're a little too bright. Kisses, dirty, so malicious. I actually made a character not to romance anyone because I knew Emily was already romantically involved and didn't want to romance anyone. And then whoopsie daisy. I'm pretty heckin' happy. So I love the idea of it working out that way. Like Emily, it'll have to be like a slow realization probably. And just because she is very respectful of the fact that she is also engaged to Thaxton. But she craves romance. She grew up reading romance, nothing smutty. We're talking teen romance and stuff. With her mom, when her mom lived in a whole other province. That was how they connected. So it's like a big deal to her to like have someone who's romantic. And the person that I actually wanted her to be with, which is Theon, Thaxton's twin brother, the drama, the tea. He isn't interested in politics, which is okay. Emily dreams of being the Skyblade. That's what her father is. But she doesn't need her partner to be interested in politics when she's the Skyblade. But she does want a partner that she can talk to about her life and her day, you know? Uh-oh, I did it again. Here's the thing, you don't just gotta steal her from her fiance, who's not evil that I know of. He's just a bro. He's just a eats a lot of protein bro, isn't romantic, constantly complains, like little bitch boy. And then there's also Theon, who Emily has always sort of been in love with, but he was never someone interested in politics, so he was not the one that Amelie was engaged to. And keep in mind, this is not an engagement where Thaxton got down on one knee. This is an engagement discussed when they were children, and it just was. Yes, we did find out that Kadir could beat him in a fight. This is true. I love that for him. It's a political engagement. Exactly. When I first told the party this, they were super confused because, again, Amelie's essentially the princess of her province, and Thaxton is her physical trainer. So they were like, isn't he kind of like lower born? I don't understand. But no, Thaxton's family is super rich. They live in this super rich people area. And they are the trainers of Skyblades. So yeah. But Amelie was in the city for like a week at least, and Thaxton only came to see her once and didn't stay for the little get together afterwards. Find his money laundering scheme and strike him down. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a money laundering scheme. Wow, money laundering scheme. Words are hard. I can't take credit for this hand. This hand was traced. I find the ones where the fingers curl inwards incredibly difficult. I really want to do some hand practices. I do still plan to do the Patreon live stream event where we do like studies. I didn't get to do it last month because unfortunately last month was not good. Really, the side hand like that? I find it so difficult. But yeah, I still plan to do those streams. I actually really enjoyed that. I'm kind of waiting to see, is there any update on Patreon live streams? One of the art final bosses. Yeah. Bosses even. The bossies. It's really funny. Really quickly, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do the stained black. Is it all the way up the hand or just the fingers? It's just the fingers. Okay. What brush do I want to do for this? Let's grab the thumb. Yeah, everyone know what I mean when I say green, when I say green, I mean go. I'm a one-trick pony. Hey, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This way I can adjust the shading to work around it. Things I like. His toes are like that too, right? Yeah, his toesies. The dogs are out for free, if you will. Might have to airbrush this as the placement. Here, I'm just gonna go up and then I'll use an airbrush eraser so I can keep the texture without having to blend it to softness. Tootsies. I'll put a link in the workspace. Okay, sounds good. It bleeds into the hand, but it's mainly the fingers. Got it. Oh, poor buddy. Man, I love me some dramatic backstory, though. Okay, I'm going to have to take another break again, because I really have to go pee. I'm sorry I'm taking so many breaks today. It's been a day, you guys. He doesn't understand he grew up bad. That makes it so much sadder. It does not faze him. Oh, poor buddy. All right, here's where we're at. I'm going to take another 10. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm gonna check on Jono because they've officially finished the fire drill, or not the fire drill, the fire alarm testing. When we get back, we're gonna go ham. We're gonna get his skin done and then start working on the clothes, okay? Or maybe get the horns done before the clothes. Hey guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Be good. If this is a perfect moment to grab your drawing utensils, search for references, get some water, energy, whatever you need. Be good. I'll be back. Hi, Bun Bun. I will be right back. 10 minutes. Hello. Just getting comfy again. Jono has made his way to the living room. He's just kind of sitting there awkwardly, near the window though, so that's good. But he's sitting in a weird spot. Hi, Bun Bun. Some sneak rits? Thank you. How's everyone doing? Did you get some water? Did you grab some drawing utensils? What's the vibe? Oops. Why will posture check? Hey, Fletchery, welcome in. How are you? Fletchery, I know you. Locally, I think. Are you going to Icon? Hello, welcome. I'm hiding in my room with my iPad to draw. I mean, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Oh my god, awesome. I will be there as well. Hopefully this year I can go talk to more people. I feel like so like in a dream at conventions, like just mentally gone. But I've slowly made some friends and I like it a lot. It's nice. Thank you for the cackster. Just admiring Fallen's art through that card link. Hell yeah. As you should. Fallen's art is beautiful. I'm so mentally gone at cons. It's hard not to be. Do you usually have a helper at your table? Yeah, definitely. I usually have my partner with me, and it's great. He's very confident about being at the table with me gone, which is super nice. So I can walk around lots when I need to. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a nap in. Do you feel better? Sometimes I even finish them. I will make it happen. This. Oh, that's the blush. Yeah. If I go of changing. Okay, good. To do a con as an artist, it's really fun. It can be a lot, and the thing is that I feel like I need to do more. Like I feel like it's getting to the point in the economy that I need to make the conscious decision to do more. Yeah, it's very intimidating. That's the thing too, is like I don't like doing only 2-day shows, 2 or 1-day shows, just because it's so exhausting. But I wonder if I'm being spoiled by saying that. I'm waiting to branch out to other provinces, but traveling. I know, that's how I feel as well. Are you local like here in the same city? I've been really wanting to do Calgary and Toronto Fan Expo. But the thing is, my friends say that don't do Toronto unless you have a helper to come with you. And like, I feel like I can't bring a helper unless I pay for them entirely. I don't know. I'm thinking about going next year. Well, that's if I can get in. I have to apply first. I might just apply and then see if I can get a helper, you know? But like for Calgary, it's a 12-hour drive from us. So it's not so bad, depending on who you have with you to drive. But Toronto, like you have to fly, really. Oh, hi, Taylor. I hear it gets overwhelming. Yes, I hear it gets overwhelming too, but I've also heard that it's very worth it in regards to like foot traffic and stuff. And I suppose in Toronto, you definitely want the helper. Yeah, it's also a clusterfuck. Faywing, are you also Canadian? Do we have more than we have multiple Canadians here today? I'd like a like honk in the chat. Only for Canadians though this time. Just the Canadians. I'm curious. Kitchener, no way. I have a local anime I want to go to since I was a wee adolescent. I staffed there for the doll related things. One day I'll get a table as an artist. It's my long-term dream. That's so cool. Oh my god. That's at least 4 Canadians in the chat. That's wild. Wait, Taylor. Is Taylor Canadian? Am I crazy? No. Maybe? Yes? I think so. Yes? My brain's losing it. Also, let me try fixing. I have to refresh the cache. Taylor, you're Canadian, right? Try the honk again. Canadians. Rare Nova Scotia mention. Vancouver. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Shout out to Starlight for that wonderful animation. Exclamation point star in the chat. I'm actually really shocked that there's so many Canadians. That makes me really happy. Hello, Canadians. Did you hear that Canada Strike might be going on strike again? I mean, if we're going to have Canadians, we might as well talk Canadian. I'm wanting to convention at Vancouver there too, solely because I have friends there, but I hear the cons there suck. I have a friend who recommended a bunch of cons. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the list she sent me. Their top grossing shows: Fan Expo Toronto, Calgary Expo, um, Otakuthon, Vancouver Fan Expo, and Otafest are all of their best cons. So maybe it just depends. Ren fairs, oh, so cool. More popular BC of the stuff going. I feel like a con in Canada will get more popular because of the stuff going on in the States. That's true. A lot of people aren't traveling right now because they're. I don't think it's just out of like disliking the States. I think people are nervous about, you know, the climate. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty crushed. My best friend is getting married this year, and I don't think we'll be able to go. Orange Cheetos just ruin everything. They're so spendy. What does that mean? Yeah, exactly. Oh, like tables cost $300 at Ren fairs? I know it like my local like Winnipeg Comic Con I think is like $400. To be fair, I get 2 6-foot tables because I have so much stuff. They don't have 8-foot tables. Because 8 feet would have been totally fine. but 6 feet is really tight. Starlight, I've been there. Orange Cheetos are the worst. Fact. Hello, Penny Goblin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you camp the weekend, it's a bit better because you don't have to spend for the hotel and you're right on the grounds, assuming you're talking about the Ontario ones. I I personally am not talking about the Ontario ones. I've never done a Ren fair, or unless you're talking to Rue. Hey, I don't think I could camp, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I am a comfort of home person. I should really look into Ren fair here. The question is, what would I sell? Like, I feel like selling my prints and stickers and stuff would be weird. Like, it's not on par with a Ren fair, right? I don't know. I don't know how Ren fairs work. I've never been to one. I should visit one before I ever table at one. I feel like that would be smart. I feel for real. A wild gremlin at fairs. We love a wild gremlin. Does he wear any makeup, Starlight? Art sometimes sells, but people look more for trinkets. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many this year. They keep opening more across Ontario, so there's maybe one close to wherever you're at. I'm in Manitoba, and I don't drive, so I'd have to like convince someone to go with me who drives. I'd love to go with my partner if he had the time. It's okay. I feel like most people are in Ontario because it's so big, and then or in like BC. I think that's fair. So pretty. Oh, thank you for the yeehaw. Maybe it was the Fan Expo talk. Yes. With accessories. Oh, that's such a cute idea. I feel like if I did Ren Fair, I'd do stickers, charms, pins, and standees, but maybe not prints. I'm being honest, because it would also be outside, wouldn't it? Believe how that works. Do like a green. What is happening? Oh, right. Mm. You all ever do something on accident with your art and you're like, oh my god, that slaps? Absolutely. What did you do this time? I've absolutely done that. use those. What you did and how you did it. Mostly inside. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check out the ones here. Maybe I'll look into that. Enter trance. Somehow okay things happen. Yay. Yeah, I get that. Especially depending on the day or the piece. Like there's definitely times where even now I still like fully zone. This song is so good. Oh heck yeah. For free? The dogs? Sure are. I gotta I gotta paint them. Sorry, sir. Tips can go to Starlight. This is their character. We are eating well. $5 every Zoom. We're drawing feet. Is he freckled? Any beauty marks? Please advise. Beauty mark on his neck, yes. From this view, on the right side near the tendon, but on the left in actuality, also lightly freckled for texture. Okay, hell yeah. So I remember, is it here? I made the chainmail fall down for this specific reason. Hold on, I'm zooming. I think it's like right here. Yes, I'll take it. Man, if you haven't watched Solo Leveling, Penny, you gotta. Yes, any questions about this character, please ask Starlight. Starlight, as always, you're very welcome to share anything about this character. Also, I don't know if I missed it. I asked, but I don't remember if you responded. Does he wear any makeup? You've watched it twice. I yes. I finished it through twice. But I'm already dying to watch it again, if I'm being honest. No makeup. Got you, boss. Okay, so we got a beauty mark. Do some freckles. I'm gonna brighten up a couple spots on his face a bit. Yeah. Just realized the white is in this. That's fine, actually. Message failed to send. What you mean? Starlight, why does the stream hate on you so? I don't think I want it darker, but I do want a bit more depth to it. Send it on Discord. Send it on Discord. Especially if it's something I need to fix before I merge, or before we move on to something, I should say. I also need to fix his eyes, because the white is giving a little too cool toned. I don't want that. So I'm just going to select the white. Don't worry, it's not saying purple. Move this back to 50. I go one way or the other. Does it go red? Ah! I can't see. My brightness changed again. No, the blue has not been. I don't know why I didn't just respond out loud. It's so funny. I know, Bun Bun, right? Like, it looks ridiculous. But no, this one has not been merged. So I haven't added the red to the rim of it either. My iPad darkness has adjusted and I'm mad. Perfection. Here, let's look at that article Luke sent me. Wow. All right. Oh, is it already available? 23 days ago? There's no mention of how I can utilize like Streamlabs for it though. Let's see this bigger. Streaming method. I'll have to see. I'll have to look into it. Because yeah, I definitely want to try it. For sure. Oh, that has been merged. We can definitely fix it. That's a different shadow. Yes, I agree. The more I stare at it, the more it looks like a mustache. Hold on. All right. So we are going to adjust the shadow. This is one of the pluses of keeping line art. I keep this, make this darker spot shorter. Yeah, that's much better. Hell yeah. This one lighter. There we go. Hell yeah. It might not be. I'm wondering if I can stream my screen is the question. Because if I can't stream my screen, then there's no point. All right. We're just about done the skin then. Just want to make sure I'm happy with it fully. I think I am though. Just a few things. I think I like him. I think he looks handsome. Okay, so a couple things we need to do first. We need to adjust the shadows to have that red outline. I don't usually do it like perfect. Just want it to look pretty. Didn't do any down here. Okay. It's that pretty girl mom. She just that flan. She just touched down in LA. Pretty girls don't do drama. Okay. I'm almost done with the skin, and then I'm gonna send it to you for a final approval star. And then we can move on to something else. There's just a few more finishing touches I'm going to do. Ah. pretty girl mom. She just touched down. A bop. Mhm. Fallen, are you working on some orts? I'm wondering if we should do an art share today. I haven't been able to do one yet this week. I was working on arts. I was also giving ooh. Juicy details, you say. Serene or the art? I can't tell which one you mean, but Serene is amazing, phenomenal, magnificent. And also, yeah, Star, actually, I totally see Serene being a character that you would love. I don't know. I feel like he's very Star vibes in the best way. Yeah. I'm glad you like the art. I'm gonna send it to you for final approvals. Before we move to the next section, though, and some extra little highlights. And then a bit of oh no, a bit of lines just to de-smoothify the face a bit more. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. We're gonna go to this screen, and I'm gonna get your final approval before we move on to. I think we're gonna do his horns before we do the close. Man, I love Yeehaw Baxter. Starlight. It's too good, I just fuck it up. How's everyone doing? How are we feeling? Are we living? Vibing, chilling? Just looking. Yoki. We artin'? Do we want to do an art share, you guys? Maybe in like a half an hour. That gives people time. Hero, how are you doing? Welcome in. What kind of working? Drawing merman. Yes. I have to find a good pose for Baxter for mermaid. I feel like I want to do something painterly for mermaid this year and then something in my own style. Yeah, let's throw wide the gates, Fallen, but you better post your art too. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal if you're not aware. I'd like to do an art share on stream. Now, there's some very specific rules about this art share. It is not just any art. It is art you are working on while we hang out. And that is because I like to promote productivity because productivity feels good. Feels good to get shit done. So, if you are currently working on anything creative, that could be anything you could also include writing, but we won't be able to read it on stream. But if you're doing anything creative right now, you can share it in the live stream art share channel, which Fallen is going to be opening up in the Discord. You can only post once an hour. So make sure if you have anything you want to say with your picture, that you include it in the original message. Other than that, once Fallen says so, that the gates are open, please post. And we will share them on stream in about maybe half an hour or so. Mark is red. I just have some notifications. It is open. To draw much better, I've been playing around with color correcting something while job working. I don't know if that counts. I think that totally counts. I think I may have rushed off without a reference. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You love it? Yay. Oh, Fish, thank you for giving Polar a sub. Is Polar here? Wait, did I miss it? They're not here. They're lurking. Oh, sorry to shout out your lurk, but welcome. Oh, hi, Polar. Oh, you are here. There you are. I found you. My eyes are not well. You're debating on what? On what, Starlight? All I'm doing. Oh, no. Share it. It's okay if it's just color choices and messy. I want to see the messy. I want to see the beginnings. And I think it's really cool to get to see the beginning of artwork. You know, the messy moments. All right. Skin has been approved. We are merging and moving on. Over you. And it's time. Actually, I'm going to go to this screen really quickly. Someone at some point sent me a chainmail brush, and I don't think I ever downloaded it, and I don't remember who it was. So I'm going through my Discord messages on the side. Who was it? It was one of my lovely regular beans. Ah! Who was it? Maybe? Oh, it was Chrissy. Oh my god. Kiwi, your memory is actually phenomenal. All right, we're going to test it out. I got it. I got it downloaded. Thank God the speed. Okay, so I know that they said they had to mess around with it quite a lot. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take, what's all in this? Oh, I see. I might still use the brush that I regularly use, but I'm going to try something anyways. I really liked how it looked when Kiri used it. Just found a part I need to put color back into, or color into. Okay, let me remove this. And what we're going to do is we're going to make it the skin tone. It's not really the skin tone. Do. Okay. I don't know. It might not have the colors that I'm looking for. I know that they said that they spaced it out more. Druid wearing metal. Why are you apologizing, you crazy goose? I'm just messing around right now. So don't judge too hard. Okay, let's undo. Make this gray again. During the late night stream. Oh my gosh, Kiwi, your memory is actually phenomenal. I can do what I want. DM said so. Not the beginnings. I ended up not working on Brian's character, but an outfit I'm trying to figure out colors for. I'm excited. Or couldn't use metal armor as a druid unless you wanted to lose your powers. That's such bull poopy. Like, metal is natural. Like, it comes from the earth. I just want to see, because I have an idea on how to use this along with my other brush. But we'll see. Exactly, Fallen. I did not see your message before I said it. I totally mansplained your message. Trying something. We just continue to be the same person, truly. Now you just have to move to Canada. Then we can be triplets. I might adjust this to be more like round around the torso. Right now I just need it to be on. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out, so hopefully that's easier on my hand. Ah! Maybe one day I'll sit there and I'll like aggressively make a chainmail pattern that I can just place on chainmail. I did something on what's her face? Siri chainmail. Sorry, my mic just hit, or my headset just hit the mic. My mic didn't hit my headset. Wrap around. Doesn't have to be perfect, just something. Now the question is, instead of being multiply, maybe I'll make the bottom darker. Or did I like the top? Debuff the druid. So now select invert cut. I'm just playing around with it right now. I have an idea. Because the brush that I would normally use is I think one of these. I think it's this one. No. Just to see what it looks like with the one I would normally use. This one? Oh my gosh. Obviously, I hate my life. I think I like the other one. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have ideas. They're in my brain. I swear I've got them. I'm going to copy this in case I change my mind about something. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to make the lower one darker and then move it a bit. A little bit darker. Depth. Thank you. Was that you could always use the bark armor in combat and lose one of the few spell slots you had. See, I hate that. My biggest and favorite thing about D&D is the ability to make a character any way you want, any backstory. Like that's why I don't like being cornered, but I do think rules are important in the sense of making the game more realistic even. So like there's some rules that I think that should be stuck to, whereas there's also some that I think rule of cool is way better. Like when people use a spell in like a super fun finagled way that works, that technically is legal. I love that. But like if a spell's rules are changed for that benefit. I like it a little less. Excuse me. I'm dying. Like a good example of one of those spells is the spell alarm. This happened in my campaign the other day. I love Rule of Cool, so I'll never complain. But like the alarm spell for works that you can say which people don't set off the alarm. But in our case, it was adjusted for ease. It made sense for the game to do the opposite. But for me, that rule makes it a bit more fun. Allowed me to use Entangle to help keep a ship from breaking long enough for me to repair it with the carpenter tools. See, I think that's a great example of something that I think adjusting the spell, even though nothing's actually changed, utilizing it for what it's not actually used for. It's a bunch of tangled vines. Like, that makes sense. It holds stuff in place. A centaur can go up a ladder. Yes, I will say I don't know how I feel about that one because I want people to be able to play whatever they want. I will never deny them that. But the idea that they have to find a way to make those things work, I also find interesting, such as perhaps they have like how Trinket could go into that necklace, like perhaps they can be moved like that kind of stuff. Or yeah, maybe their arm strength is crazy. Don't get me wrong, I would never deny, like if someone played a centaur, I'd be like, no, you can't go down. You can't go down there because there's no ladder, so you actually miss out on the entire dungeon. Like, I would never do that. But yeah. Just think that there's a level that's fun to keep the rules with. What am I looking for? This needs to be moved down here. Just like this. Apparently I don't know the words. Swoltar. That's where you get to have fun things where they actually keep a pulley system. Exactly. Like, that's one of my favorite parts about D&D is like making it work with the rules and yet still being able to bend them technically, but in reality they're not being bent. Like how Star said with the grasping or the what's it called? Where'd it go? What's it called? Entangle. Like that 100% makes sense legally with the spell. A little pony body. You've been a part of this world. Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense. Rolled up a centaur for a one shot, but a mini horse sized one. I love that. Yes, using stuff with creativity. I'm just gonna play around with this until I feel good about it. I think one I like to do mechanically that isn't creative just makes me well. Flying character using lightning lure to pull something up, give them lightning damage, and then fall. See, that is the rules. That's how it works. I would never deny a player that joy. Like if you can figure out a cool way to use your spells that are technically legal, amazing. Don't get me wrong. There are moments where Rule of Cool is absolutely the right call. But like, oh man, those moments where you're like, you know, what about this? Those are the best. How did the fish introduce himself? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Nemo, the lad who touched the butt. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurkies. Who is this? Who are these people walking around? My goodness. Sorry, at my apartment. There's like people. How dare they? I didn't approve this. Can get away with a lot, but DM also warned me she will knock me down from the air if it makes sense. Oh, 100%. And that's how it should be, because flying definitely can be overpowered. But I don't think it should be removed from a game. I have a like B. He doesn't like flying characters in early levels. So he doesn't allow like Aarakocras, for example. Which I think is kind of lame, but I feel like if you said like maybe their wings aren't strong enough yet, it would be different. He'd probably allow it. It's early levels that he thinks that flying is broken. And he's not exactly wrong. But also it's kind of fun as a DM to figure out what works, you know? Flying elves? I was in debate with another player who's absolutely by the book, so I just told them the centaur thing. What? It wasn't. My DM bounced it out immediately. Amazing. Yeah, you can fly. Innocent. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. And down, round and round, everybody. Okay, we need some more color tones in this. I'm going to play around with some colors. Moving it into the chainmail. Because it is metal. And colors bounce. You'll see. This is not how it's going to look. Bear with me. We're going to play. I wish I remember how I did. Oh, I just remembered how I did it. Never mind. Okay, lower the opacity a bit. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use sharpen. Drop the question. Want attention, want attention. Any news about your D&D games? Other than Baxter's engagement, I don't think so. Nothing new at the moment. Also, I'm about to have an ad break, so I'll stop drawing during the ad so nobody misses whatever the heck I'm doing here. All right. I'm drawing until the last minute before I post in the channel, but if you have an ad break, I may run to the bathroom. Yeah, ad break's about to happen. You know what? Let's take a 10 here. I'll run to the bathroom as well. I'll not make another coffee because I might get in trouble. I might get in trouble, but also I might make another coffee. Maybe I just won't make it as strong. But yeah, I will see you guys in 10 minutes. The ad break's going to happen. You guys are all amazing. Please grab some water, do a stretch, move your hippies. B's on his way home. Surprised he didn't come into stream, so he didn't hear me about my coffee. All right, guys. I will see you soon. It's Friday. Embrace the trouble. No, you're not, baby. You heard nothing. Hello. Kitchen, are you still here? Werewolf game? That sounds so fun. I missed a message. Sorry if I miss any messages, you guys. My brain feels silly. Hi, Kitchen. Everyone burn it down. Burn what down? No. Hi, Kitchen. How are you doing today? 1 second. Doing something. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Hailiiz. There you go. I'm considering if I should start a hunter game. What's a hunter game? Chaos time. I do actually like some chaos. A little bit of chaos here and there never hurt nobody. No, you. You're one of my OGs, my friend. Also, I noticed that this highlight was just a little too much, so I'm just adjusting it. No, you! Hunting the monsters of the world's darkness or die trying? That's pretty cool. And, I'm going to have to blend a bit. The shadow from these is really bothering me, but I have a way to fix it. Maybe? Yeah. Dun -dun. No. Let's use an airbrush. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's fun. Love Halloween games. You did a one shot at one point. How did that go? I never got a chance to ask. I've been a little brain occupied, you know? And so I want a multi-layer and an add layer. It's a session 0. Well, no matter what, even if you decide that you aren't feeling it, whatever it might be, just know that you do not have to, like, there's no pressure when people decide to run games. It's been 10 minutes. Damn, I lost track of time. I know. I actually called B. He let me make a light coffee. And then we're going to play Magic after stream. We're going to do one game. Guys, I kicked his butt yesterday. I lucked out because he didn't have any mana. Or he didn't have the ones that he needed. And the cards, he didn't get the ones that he needed either. But I was very happy with myself. He didn't have the heart in the cards. Which color do you use? So I play Magic Arena as well on my phone. I love a white black deck. I prefer when you're playing like a more standard type game to play where I gain health and I eat away at my opponent's health, so that way I actually almost never have to attack. I can just keep my guys as blockers. And
I love it. White black is absolutely my favorite. However, for commander, I'm gonna have to. I want to do a white black deck, but I need to figure out how to do it where I can still stop myself from getting commander damage. So if you don't know what commander is, it's 100 cards. Um, and it's 100 cards, and if you get 21 damage from the commander, you die, even though you start with 40 health instead of 20. So I need to figure out how to do that. I also don't have the cards that I want, so I don't use my own deck. So right now against B, I'm using a black, blue, red deck. It's actually the Sauron deck from the Lord of the Rings ones. My friend Brett lent it to me. It's not mine. He's very, very kind and leaves it here for me. That and tokens is what I love to play. Yes. Do you know what? Maybe on one of the breaks today, I'll throw up a Magic Arena if you guys are interested. If I need a drawing break or something. I've thrown it up before, but I don't want to bore you guys, you know. And I do need to also get work done. Your color combination might be Orzhov from Ravnica. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. But I'm sure you're smarter than I am at that. It's one of the guilds in Ravnica that you can play in D&D. I'm only knowledgeable in the things that I have already done or played. So you tell me. Like adding some color into the shadows. I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen that title before. Just a little something, something. Now let me pull up my reference. I want to see if it's too dark. I don't think so. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Starlight, are you still here? I believe so. Sorry, I dropped my phone. Yeah, I'm okay. The chainmail, I'm going to send you an update. I'm happy with it, but I want your opinion before I move on to the next section. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it was just my phone. Silly goofy me. Star. Da-da. Let me know if I'm good to continue. Man, I really like his face. He's a handsome dude. I'm gonna color in this thingy while we're here. Starlight, let me know if I'm good to continue, my dear. What color do I want to do here? This one. Does provide contrast. What if it's less saturated? Like less color in it? I guess I could do that for you. I do have quite a bit of tones in it because that's just my style, but I can definitely lower that saturation. How's this? Happier medium. Wait, no. No! No! We can find a happy medium. You stop it. Here, I'm going to send this to you. I just bully you because you're my friend. Let me know if you like this one. It's a nice in between, I feel like. Man, I just keep looking at his face. I think he looks kissable. I love that your face claim has like a wider nose. I love it so much. You know what? 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 Okay, I need my slippers off. I don't know why I'm wearing them. It's so warm in here. Insight check. Insight check, Star. Are you just saying that? Hold on. I want to try. Okay. Now you have to tell me the truth. It's actually the law. I can't believe I just rolled a natural 20. I truly don't mind if you want it less saturated. All right, all right. We'll go back. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. All right. Go like this. Did I save that selection? I did. Okay, so if I want to come back to this later, I can. So there's that. Now we have pants and the little fabric sleeves. Without a doubt that I am being honest. All right, I believe you. Yeah, do you know what? Let's do this texture for all of that. Do you want a pattern on his pants? Something very subtle, similar to Caduceus, how he has that super subtle pattern. If you want me to show you what I mean, let me know. Or do you just want them plain? I'm perfectly happy with either. But because this part, who are you? You weren't invited here, little blue spot. Because this part and the jacket doesn't have a full pattern, maybe something light. Like this. Very subtle. Not necessarily this pattern, but like something. It does not have to be. Again, this is just my thoughts as an artista. Like a woven texture, maybe? Look, we can play around with it. Your insight without a doubt, and I'm being honest. I'll give Ricky an empathetical bond so she gets a bonus. Psychic damage? No. Oh, that's what FCG had, right? Oh, yeah. Like, let's play around with it before I actually get to shading. A woven texture. Oh, I think I only have like a huge size. So let me do the whole canvas and then make it smaller. Now this is not a pattern. I was originally talking about a pattern as opposed to a texture. I was originally talking, show you. Let me think for a second. Oh, or maybe the low quality didn't show me. Oh, why are you watching at 360? Is it not letting you watch in higher again? So it wouldn't be me. On that note, I'll definitely make sure to be sending you like the updates. I'm more talking about like a pattern. We don't have to in any way, shape, or form. But kind of show you what I mean. I'll throw something down that I think might work and fit his vibe. It's more of a texture still too, but it's more of a pattern. My internet is being mean. Oh, I see. Are you not able to watch on your desk? Oh my gosh, desktop, my dear? Didn't you get a brand new computer? Whoa. Hate when the texture can't just go on all evenly. Here, let me send you this so you can see. It did, but not like a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. We gotta get you a new internet, my friend. It's worth it, especially when you're on your computer so much. On the internet, I should say. Zoom in on the pants. How do we feel about that? A pattern to spice up the... It's not very noticeable. I could make it more noticeable. But we could also just leave it plain. I literally, I don't mind at all. But I want to know as we go so I know how to shade. Wallpaper by Giovanni. I know. That's what they're called. Where is it? Yeah. Are they all by Giovanni? Yeah, they are. You like it? You like what you see? Are you into it? Let's do it. Okay. All right. Sometimes I'll go through and I'll adjust the pattern to fit the pants, but I've noticed lately with shading, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to select one leg and then the other. Just like I did with Caduceus. Giovanni is the name of a Vampire the Masquerade bloodline, and oh, how do you pronounce that one? Sangiovanni? I feel like that can't be right. I can also do a very subtle pattern in the inside of his cloak if you'd like. Although it'll barely be visible because it'll only be like here, here. This probably won't even be noticeable. So maybe I won't even bother. But I love doing stuff like that. Welcome back, Fallen. Oh, I'm right. Okay. Also, hey guys, this is your friendly reminder that my spicy commissions are open. And I would really like to draw some boobies and stuff. So if you want a spicy commission, please reach out. I might even give you a discount and not charge you the $50 spicy. I do have a spicy commission lined up at some point as well, though. I guess I should shush. I just need to draw some more backspice, maybe. If I ever draw Amelie Spice, let me tell you, that will be a weird world. She's peak virgin energy. But one day, perhaps, if the right man. Scoot. I want to save for a calm, but I also owe my parents 2K right now. Oops. Save your money. Don't be in debt. This is coming from someone in big debt. There's a very good chance I'm going to have to open up emergency commissions this month. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's looking rough. It's looking bad. So if you are thinking about getting commissions, just so you know, emergency commissions will always be the biggest discount because I need them paid ASAP, even though they're not done until later this year / next year, depending. Although I would really, really hate being this behind. So I need to stop. I need to stop protecting my mental health a little bit, I think. For debt purposes. Okay, what did I miss? Hold on. It's always my pleasure, Fuller. How do y'all have patience with lining colors? With lining colors? Oh, this takes me so long. What do you mean by lining colors? Listen. We know what I'm like when I ship my D&D OCs with my friends' OCs. Spice will be coming out. My favorite part is I actually suck at flirting, like in real life. I'm good at it, like in text, but like in voice, Amelie is going to be perfect for me, I think. Like lining shapes to fill in color. It is a lot. I love doing line art though. But putting in the flats is my favorite part because it's like a coloring book. But it's your own art. A new screen? What happened to your screen? Cute, wholesome spice. Emily blushing so hard that she steams. She's very much that kind of, she would be that girl in anime for sure. Yay! Welcome back, Taylor. I'm glad you can art. Are you working on your merm? But my brain rebels. Rebels. Rebels? Rebels? Uh I'm having a stroke. Hospital time. I keep trying to do line art, but my brain rebels, and I always end up going back to Painterly. I love Painterly. But being able to do spice interactions, yes. I haven't been able to do like any interaction poses. I don't know if I do them as commissions yet. I need to practice doing them first. I need to get some good references though. Life of an artist. Me, the ace of the group, flirting with all the PCs of my group. I love that. It's funny, most of my characters are very like very flirtatious. Like Baxter, she's super comfortable in like with her body and her sexuality. Amryn was like a big slut. I love her. I loved playing her. But Amelie is like peak modesty, big into romance books, but never read an adult one. Only like teen fiction romance, stuff that her mom would have approved of them reading together, so it wasn't weird. Like she's 21, I think. Emily's part of the church youth group. Actually, though, she is like the cleric of Kiala. Like she's C Star. I never ever use the fill tool. I do a line around in the flats and then I fill it. Yeah, she is the church youth group. She is my most cleric-y cleric. Then again, have I played other clerics? Alfie was a cleric, I believe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Celtis Art. How are you? I'm so sorry I raided you during a phone call yesterday. I hope that's okay. I raid and ran. So I that's one of the reasons that I did, even though you were kind of on break. Oh, thank you. This is a commission for Starlight Peonies of their D&D baby. Thank you. I hope that your con prep went good yesterday. I hope your phone call went okay. Oh, my two clerics I've played were pansexual disaster and lesbian in love with her best friend disaster. That's so cute. Hey, no worries. Sorry, the phone call came out of nowhere, so I had an unprompted break. No, I feel you. I had an unprompted, super depressing text message at the beginning of the stream and had a good cry right on stream. So you know what? Things happen. I ain't worried about it. I know I wasn't sure if someone would be upset if I rated them, but I kind of figured yours would be perfect because I had to rate and run anyways. Oh, it's okay. I'm okay. People get old. They die. It's normal. But yeah, no, that's life. And luckily my community is really lovely. Your community was also super nice. Oh, you as well. How's your con prep going? Which con are you going to? Did you want to shout it out at all? Always feel free. This is the Frog Witch. Kicking your butt. I feel like you're always in con prep. You do a lot of cons, hey? Feel like I can't remember if you've been to Canadian cons. No, I know that there was someone I recognized, but I don't think it's you that I'm thinking of. 'Tis the life. I'm thinking about doing more conventions, but I'm in Canada, so I have to figure out which ones. But I also don't drive. It's very stressful. Do you feel like doing cons a lot, if you don't mind me asking, is worth it as an artist, especially in this climate right now? Like, is it worth trying to do them more? Yeah. It's also really complicated to con in the US as a Canadian. You have to kind of do it either under the table or get a permit. And I'm a scaredy cat. But I'm wondering if in the climate of the world right now, if like doing conventions more and figuring out how to do them, even if I have to suffer and do them alone or something, is worth it. Um, to help, pay the bills and stuff. I have my license. Like I can learn to drive again. I think it's worth it. It's tricky for sure with transportation and not driving, but if you're able to go to shows, I think it's certainly worth trying. Yeah, I think I'm going to try. I think I'm going to apply for some things next year, see if I get in, and then see if I can pay for someone to be with me. And then our shit mess happened, so now I'm all, yeah. The world be wildin', for sure. I really want to do the Toronto Fan Expo and Calgary Fan Expo. Those are my two biggest ones, but it's really hard to get in because just like Winnipeg Comic Con, the previous people can pay for their tables for the following year during the current year. Was that word? Did that make sense? It's hard to get a table because a lot of spots are already pre-purchased. I've developed a really strong sense of community via meeting people from Twitch at cons from both fellow artists and fans. That's really awesome. See, I think that's what I'm craving. And I feel like it's also important business wise to do. It's just hard. Yeah, the system is tough because people can instantly rebook. Exactly. Which I mean, I love it as someone who's been able to do that at my local convention, but it's definitely tough to get a table. So I'll see. I'll see what I do. But that's good to know that you think that it's worth it. Because that's what I've been talking about with my partner a lot lately. Not that he knows anything about conventions, but still. What's your favorite convention? Aaliyah Rose 64, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, I missed, but I don't know if you're still here, Dark Tab 99, but I believe you followed during a break. Thank you so much for the follow. Restock stickers. Oh yeah. I had to do a big sticker order the other day for Icon. So I will have at least up to Molly for Icon. My thing is like, I feel like if you get a helper, you have to have someone, you have to be able to pay for them to help you, you know? Like the only person I don't have to do that with is my partner, but I still pay for everything that I can for him. But he can't take off as much time as I would need. And Fallen hasn't moved here yet, but he's decided that I can pay him in buying lottery tickets. So I'm gonna start doing that at some point soon. Get like the $3 or $6 lotto and just keep applying. And that's how I'll pay Fallen. Hopefully one day win it. Bad girl, don't treat me like when I help her, I just bought their badge and paid for their food. Yes, when I have a helper here, that's what I do. But when I have to go to Calgary or Toronto, if I hopefully get in, I would have to also pay for their flight and their travel and their hotel. One of my friends, she recommended only get a hotel that has the continental breakfast so you don't have to purchase. So, oh my gosh, I saw this thing online and someone's like, what's stopping people from going to a hotel and pretending like you have a room there and eating at their continental breakfast? And I mean, they're not wrong. I thought that was hilarious. Where's the line art? Your Mercedes, I could be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. I genuinely love the song. Others will card you. I've never been carded in a hotel. I won't do it either way because as I sort of stated earlier, I'm scared of the law, which is why I don't know if I'll ever be able to table in the States. I'd love to look into how to legally do it. I know that most people don't. I know that most people just have someone do it for them and then whatever, but I'd love to not have to worry about that, you know? Specifically, did you try at Starlight? Not that I'm judging. And there's the Key and Peele sketch about the continental breakfast. I don't think I've seen that. Can you post it in memes and links? I'll watch it at some point. Oh, I got you. I got you. I don't think I've ever been carded. I'm very lucky because one of my friend's husbands runs the Sandman Hotel here. So I do get a discount at the Sandman, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be cheaper than another hotel. Because I had it booked for if I got into Calgary. I did not get into Calgary. But I'm going to keep trying. I think it would be dumb not to. Because I can always cancel and get a refund by a certain time. Like I think I'll ask them like what's the cutoff date for that? You know what I mean? Celtis, what's your favorite convention to table at? I know it's in the States, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm curious. Because also Star likes to convention. They miss out on you and your amazing art. Oh, Polar, you're so sweet. I would love to go. I know sometimes artists are invited as guests too. I don't think I'd ever be, but I don't know how that works. As another option if I can't just get a table, but I have no idea. It's tricky. I guess it depends on the year and stuff, hey? There's too many folds going on here. Okay, so I got to think about the fact that the knee, hold on. I'm going to talk through my process in case it helps anyone. So the knee is bent. So it's a tension point. That's what I have to think of. TwitchCon in San Diego has treated me very well. It's a beautiful venue, and the AA organizers are so kind to us artists vending. Do artists ever come from other countries to TwitchCon? I would kill to go to TwitchCon. That would be so cool. I don't know if I already said thank you for the flower crown, but thank you. Welcome to the puppet show. Yeah, they do. I remember meeting another artist from Mexico last year. TwitchCon has quite the international crowd, actually. Man, I wish I could sit people down who do conventions in other countries and ask them exactly what they do. But that's really good to know. Thank you, Celtis. Also, am I saying your name correctly? Is it Celtis or is it Celtis? Is it like a C or a S sound or like a K sound? I always ask people because people often say my name wrong. I always ask people how to say theirs. Oh, it's an S sound. Okay, perfect. Celtis. Perfect. Mine is pronounced Hailiiz, but I always get Hailiiz. Not that I really mind. But it's Hailiiz because my name is actually Haley. I just usually go by Ricky because my middle name is Richard. Because my parents are cruel. Hello, lizard. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. My name is actually Hayley. But ever since I was a kid, I hated that spelling. Because you can never get things with your name on it. As a kid, this was a big deal to me. You can never get things spelt like Haley. Like, you know, when you go to like a truck stop and they have all those keychains. My sister's names are very basic, so they always could. So my dad was a trucker and he would bring home stuff and my name would always be spelt wrong. So when I picked my art name, I was very, very mindful about it to make sure it wasn't taken. And that it looked cool when written out, because originally I really wanted to have like a clothing brand eventually, like a skate clothes cool shop. And I like the way Hailiiz looks. Maybe one day I'll do that. Maybe. I feel like if I drew anime, that'd be easier. Um, and then it's Haley Elizabeth Hailiiz. Tiana, that fucker was never on anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I originally was really into do you guys know like Jessica Negri and her boyfriend? He has a shop called Fake Nerd. Like that was very much my like inspiration when I really wanted to do that. But I feel like because I don't draw anime, I don't know if I'll ever do that. Because I feel like anime just suits it the best. We'll see. One day. I think that'd be really neat. But also like with the way of the world, it would definitely be like a print on demand service shop, which I know isn't bad, but I wouldn't make as much business wise, but it also could just be like a passion project thing. Def was pretty. I'll give my mom that. Lucas is definitely easier to find though. True. Uh, I could always find every other spelling but mine. Corey, etc. The world is just cruel. What drives me crazy, and I've said this every time we talk about this this topic, so I'm sorry if you've heard this before. The name Haley literally means a bale of hay, which is super lame, first off. Secondly, you'd think that my spelling would be the most common one. It makes the most sense, but fine. I think about that every time. Like, obviously. I'm gonna lower the opacity of this. Also, this is your friendly reminder to not share personal details online. The only reason I do is because a lot of things about me have already been shared because of this reason. So I don't really mind, but this is your friendly reminder to not do that. Um, so sorry, but I need to leave. Keep reading. Hell yeah. No, Polar, you go. You have a good time. Mexican soap operas. Soap operas. Oh wow, that one was hard. I love that though, to be honest. Bale of hay sounds so endearing. I'm just a little bale of hay. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Show up one day with a bale of hay PNG tuber. My city has 3 million people. Good luck finding me. I will be impressed. Yeah. I I can't say the reason. I can't say the reason that I'm good with sharing. But one of the reasons people know that I'm from Winnipeg is because that's the conventions that I do. So that's just how it works. It is also a big city. Oh. What am I doing? Yeah, Fallen's very good. Fallen should be hired by the FBI. don't I don't think I like this little line there. And I need to grab these strings. I'm gonna duplicate them. And then the jewelry that's on them. I'm gonna duplicate them. I'm gonna grab them, flatten. I'm gonna duplicate this for later because I'll need it again for the other items. But I'm gonna pull this down. Alpha lock it. Fill layer. Multiply. Unalpha lock it. Warp. Shadows. But I'm going to have to adjust some of it. Just Misty step to another location. Man, if only. I know we've talked about this before, but we have some new people here. If you could have any superpower, what would you pick? Mine would definitely be teleportation slash flying if I had to be basic. Not that they're bad. It's not a basic one, but like fully the one that I genuinely would want, like that I would ask for first would be to know every single language ever and be able to speak it and understand it fluently. It is really practical. That's my thoughts too. Imagine if I could teleport to conventions, I'd be set. What a good time. So I'm going to be closer. Okay. And now I'm going to Gaussian blur it just a little bit. And then I'm going to erase some of it so it's not so intense. And then just going to make the ones that are closer a little bit darker. Because I'd love to be able to speak more languages and connect with people, right? I think it'd be so cool. Plus, you get paid so well if you could be a translator and stuff like that. It's good pay. Man, finding people online is spooky easy if they share just a little bit too much. Yeah, exactly. Also, B just got home. Luckily, my curtain is shut, so he couldn't scare me today. Okay, I think I'm happy with the pants. Hold on. Shadow's a little too much for me. Maybe? Did I like it? I think I like it full. I just don't like it as dark as it is. So I'm just gonna, yeah. All right, Star, I'm sending you an update. Man, I would love a VTuber of Baxter. Like, I want to commission like an anime artist to draw her so bad. Magic power to always have what I need in my pocket. Need money? Got it. Need plane ticket and passport? Oh, that's a good one. Where'd the the tablet pen go? When I Google what okay, but here's the question. Do they duplicate? Would you have multiple tablet pens in this case? Me and Fallen. Oh yeah, this event happening nearby. Interesting. Fallen. This town, me, sir. What the absolute fuck? Magic power, I would love. Object summoning. Missing pencil sharpener? Nope. It's in my hands. Can't reach something? Boom, in my hands. Oh, that's like Fallen's. I like it. No worries, Kiwi. I'm sending you all the good vibe, the good, oh my god, I said Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi vibes. Starlight, please approve the pantalones when you get a moment. I really like the subtle pattern. I think it really spices stuff up. Starlight. Love him. Any adjustments? Just a pro tip as a former interpreting student, if changing language is live in person, it's interpreting. If it's on paper, it's translating. Ooh, also hello dot. Welcome in. Or just straight up give me prestidigitation. That would also be amazing. Star, am I good to merge? Are you totally sure? Because this one is hard to fix later. Because of the pattern. Multiple pens. Why not? Just stock up on 1,000,000 pens. Every time your sock goes missing. Before I merge, I am going to finish these, which is not hard. So manipulating, honestly impressive. So gosh, this song is so good. I love Rosie's new album because it's like, it's giving like Avril Lavigne complicated, like that era, and I just love it. I don't want this one to be as. Game is chess, who would ever guess? Brian gave me the idea of using purple on the piece I'm working on, and he's onto something. Using purple? For which? For what? What kind of purple? Honestly impressive. Ooh, I want to see. Oh, oh my God. We only have just about an hour of stream left. And I cannot stream longer today because I have a million things to do after stream. Oh yes, the art share. Friendly reminder, everyone, if you're currently working on something, please go post it in the live stream art share, and if you'd like, and we will share it on stream. I think right after my next break, which is going to be in like 4 minutes, something like that. Chop chop. And 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 should we post an update if it's been an hour? Do you know what? If you're allowed to post again, yeah, go for it. We'll do a big art share. Like if it doesn't, if your timer is done and it's been an hour, sorry guys. Hi Empara, welcome in. You can also share an update. I don't mind sharing the before and after. I think actually that's really exciting. Hey Empara, how are you doing? Welcome in. The under cream, pop it like a cheese. Let's get the shoes done first. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Um, macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese. Select stuff here. One of the other issues that I have is that my biggest sellers at conventions are always Critical Role and Baldur's Gate. But because I always do my local conventions, um, everyone already has most of the stuff already, which is amazing and my heart is very full. But it makes less income from the job because it is also a job. So yeah, I really need to spice up my inventory and I think do other conventions. Also, there's going to be an ad break in 40 seconds, so I'll take my 10-minute break there. And then we're going to do that art share when we get back. Reminder, if you're currently working on something, not something that's just random art, something that you're currently working on to promote productivity, share it in the live stream art share channel. You only get one post an hour, so include all your text with it. And I will take this moment to go to the bathroom. Hi, Riley. Artist drawing. Artist is drawing in 10 minutes. It's break time. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Everyone be good. Drink some water. I'll see you later.
Hello. Are we ready for an art share? I gotta do that cool thing that Blue does, where he's got like a frame on the screen that says we're doing an art share. But we're gonna do a little live stream art share, see what everyone's working on while we've been hanging out. So let me just make sure I have got all the right stuff. May 9th. Let me just slowly grab everything and then we'll go through it. Ooh. Okay. Da, da, da. Yes, make sure to upload. Do it right now. Otherwise, you might miss it. Eee. Oh my god. Luke, these all look so good. Opening them all up in tabs. So bear with me. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Okay. Star, let me know when yours is posted, but we're gonna go through this slowly but surely. Put this here so everyone can see. And let me scroll through the Discord. I guess I could have just used my Discord instead of using the internet, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go in order. Okay, so first off, we have artwork by the lovely Faye Wing. My character Hailiiz trying out some new brushes. This is so pretty. I know this character. Is this is one of the characters you sent for a possible commission, right? She's so pretty. Let me react to this. As leave soon, my sis-in-law is coming to get me. I will help her prep the family dinner. Oh my gosh, you have a wonderful family dinner. 3 to 4 clicks away from my PC. Chop chop. This looks beautiful, Faye Wing. Thank you so much for sharing. Sure is. I knew it. I knew I recognized them. Next up, we have artwork by the lovely Kiwi. Spoiling it just in case, but working on a character reference for an art trade piece. This is beautiful. Also, the braid looks awesome. Also, their outfit design, creepy, but like in the best way. I love this. That's so cool. Also, these tattoos are so cool. Oh my god, I love them. Also, the anatomy is really, really good. This is so good, Kiwi. I agree. I love it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, love a panel. I love a panel moment. Make sure I react to this. You need to get some like art share emotes, like Anthony. Now we've got art by Rue, Merman for Mermaid season. No ref, just vibing. My brain refused anything but mini jellies in his lantern. That's such a cute idea. Oh, I love that. Oh, would you mind if I use that one day? That's so cool. That's literally so cool. My gosh. Also, I love these barnacles. That's awesome. That is brilliant. Like little glowing ones. Oh, cool. And again, this is by Rue. Rue makes. Sure. I react to everything. Barnacles. I love it. Thank you for sharing. And then we have artwork by, oh my god, Strange, working on new icon token portraits for my two D&D characters at the same time, so I can try to keep the style consistent. Simone, level 9 human warlock, and Lexine, level 12 sea elf cleric. This is gorgeous. I love the way you draw faces. I'm especially obsessed with her eyes. They're so beautiful. Wow. Yeah, 2 at the same time? That's wild. Is it in the same canvas and everything? That's so cool. No, hi Sloth, this is not art tag. So I do a live stream art share where we specifically share work that we're working on together while on stream. It's to help promote productivity. Colors, the hair, the rope texture. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That's crazy. That's so good. Oh my god. I love your style. It's gorgeous.
Holy moly. Again, this is from Strange Trees. Next up, we have quite a few. Just added yours? Okay, perfect. I'll open them up as soon as we get there. Next up, we have quite a few emotes from Fallen. Emote mayhem for me today, going to be trying to line and color and finish sketching as much as possible. If you guys are curious, this is Kadir. This is my character's possible romance. Amelie's. I love his teacup. Oh my gosh, this is going to look so sick. Close in spelling. There you go. Amelie. It's like Emily, but an A. So good. Hold on, I'll make sure I have Discord still open. So we've got Kadir. This is Asmira, another character in this campaign. I love this emote. It's so cute. I feel like if you made her face look a little more evil, I would also suit, but she's not my character, so I don't get to decide. So good. I love Fallen's emotes. If you guys didn't know, his emotes are available for commission. Fun fact. Amazing. I don't remember which campaign these characters are from, these next ones, but I know it's your campaign with some of the from the Hottie server. Artwork to commission Fallen for emotes. That's exciting. Oh my god, this is looking so good. Gridane. So perfect. I love this. So Fallen also has an emote of Gridane drunk as a skunk, and then this one's him with a beer, but I just think it really works. Oh, the one you run. Yes, yes, yes. So good. And then this one. Which character is this? Is this Snow? And then we have an update. Okay. Make sure I react to Fallen's. Yay, so beautiful. Oh, it's Palm. Okay. I'm getting started to do a few from you for sure. You mean Fallen? Like emotes? Fallen. It was Fallen's emotes. All of these ones here. This is all Fallen Mornings artwork. I love them. Where was I? Yes. Next up, we have an updated version from the first one from Feywing. Move it over here so we can. Move. So we've got an updated version. Oh, this looks so beautiful. Looks so good. Oh my god, the lips look amazing. I love their eye color. Like, I love their color palette. This is by the lovely Feywing, everyone. A lovely Patreon member of mine. Gosh, gorgeous. Gorgeous squirrels. You use my lips. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I hope you enjoy how unprofessional they are. Talking about being careful not to make it look like a butt. Who's next here? Yes. This is Caldara. Let me make sure I react to Feywings here. Got Caldara. Okay, she is finally to the less scary stage. Caldara, who is this? Tell me more. This is so cool. I'm glad you adore it. I constantly talk about how I feel like my stuff isn't very good tutorial wise, so I'm glad you enjoy. Who is this character, Caldara? I have questions. I don't know if Caldara is still here. I think they are. Yeah. I want to know more. This looks so good. She's a water genie who looks like a lionfish with a crown of spores that's actually seaweed. That's so cool. Oh my god, you did an amazing job. That's crazy. So cool. My goodness. And again, this is Caldara, the Caldara Hive. Also, I saw you say most people call you Hive. Do you have a preference? And we have another update. Let me grab. So this is the Merman. Small update. Looks so good. I love it. He looks like he's like traveling into a dark cave and he's like, what was that sound? I don't know. I'm kind of scared though. You know, that's how I feel. He looks a little scared and I like it. No, I love it. There is lots of progress. What do you mean? There's full shading. You crazy kid. I also love the jellies. Most people can't say Caldara. It's not even a hard name to say. If they don't say Caldara, tell them to. Make them. You have every right to do that.
in my super professional opinion on names. This is so good. Again, this is from Rue. The searching for a sound was what I was thinking. Yes. 100%. It's probably just his mermaid friend hiding in the corner trying to scare him. And then we have artwork from Bun Bun trying to do a character ref sheet. I love how you have all these like notes on what you're wanting. I think that's so cool. Also, I love their tattoo or makeup, unclear. That's so cool. Wow. I love all your little notes to yourself. This is so cool to see. Mer pranks. And again, this is from the lovely Bun Bun the Popoto. Popoto? Oh, is this for Art Fight? Good question. Those emotes are so good, Sloth. Oh my gosh. Amazing, phenomenal, magnificent. Yeah, I love seeing the notes. That's so cool. And then we have some more that have been posted as well. So let me grab them. So, oh my gosh. Yes, I remember this character. Okay, so we have from Starlight Peonies. Let me react to this. Working on a color palette for my tiefling, so y'all have color recommendations for the clothing, please let me know. Red and purple are absolutely complementary, and red and blue are complementary. Trying to imagine. I really like the gold, but I wonder if silver would really pop. Because, like, look at this on top of it. It's really nice, you know? So, honestly, I think you're pretty much killing it. I think you're killing it. This looks so good. I do like the gold, though, because it's like, it's not like a bright gold. You know what I mean? Orange and purple, yes. Yes, yes. Wings, wings, wings. This is artwork by the lovely Starlight Peonies, who I'm actually working on their own character for a commission today. So good. I love their artwork. One day I will commission you. One day I will have money. I don't know. I kind of like the gold though. I kind of like the gold. But that's my only thought from a technical standpoint. But I like the gold. So I say keep the gold if you like it. Try the silver possibly to see if you like that too. What do you mean no? Yes. You can't stop me. I'll fight you. And then we have googly eyes. Oh my god. Artwork by the beautiful Taylor, working on the horse right now. This looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh. This is so beautiful. I was wondering why you had cut off the bottom in the original art that I had seen of it. It's because she's in the water. That's so pretty. This is so gorgeous. I wonder if the horse turns into, what's that, like, seahorse horse? You know what I mean? Like, once it, yeah, like, once it gets underwater. Yeah, it's so cool. We love the googly eyes. We super stan. I love you guys are all yelling Kelpie at me. Yes, Kelpie, the water horse. This is so beautiful. I'm so excited to see her finish this tail. Holy moly. I know this brush. This is from Merlin. Hi, baby. What's wrong? What? Did you forget your work keys in your pocket? Okay, maybe just listen to music. Vibe. Have a good time. I love you. My low quality showing the detail. So gorgeous. Wow. I love the design of the tail too. Taylor. Phenomenal. Magnificent. I'm so excited to see it finish. Thank you guys so much for sharing all your beautiful artwork. I'm glad we did an art share today. Thank you for reminding me. I love all of your artworks, you guys. I love seeing that you guys are working with me. I think it's really motivational, I feel like. Does B need to go back to work to drop off the keys he accidentally took? Yep, exactly. He didn't even take just one key this time. It was like a whole keychain. I've never seen a mermaid on a horse and I love it. I love it too. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? The jelly lantern is so good. I might have to yank that one day. So good. All right. We have half an hour left to stream. What were we working on? Oh, yes. Let's see what we can get done in this time. You did miss the art share. Is your internet okay? I think it's still open. If you want to throw your art in there, Kiwi, I want to see it. I don't think Fallen's closed it just yet. Oh my god. Oh, is the second in the channel? I don't think. Oh yeah, no, we did share it. We did. Yours is the one with the really cool outfit and the beautiful braids. Everyone was commenting on it. Apologies, you were gone. Yes. If you zoom up in the chat, if you can see it. The lovely beams. I love it. And I complimented you on your anatomy because it looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. And my hair's in a braid and it keeps pulling at certain spots. It's killing me. We're gonna see how much we can get done here since stream ends in half an hour and I cannot keep streaming today, even though I'm vibing. I still feel like I would normally work faster than I have been lately. But I'm doing my best. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Dead. Thanks, Penny. Friendly reminder, Baxter's absolutely a dead girl. At least she's not like, like the Laudna, like a hollow one. Like she doesn't like fall apart at the seams on the regular, which is nice. Okay, I show you what's in my bag. Caxter. Shall I close up the live share? Yes, please. We like that for her. We love that she doesn't fall apart at the seams. Oh, let me grab it then. Ooh, fulcrum. Yo, this is so cool. Wait, let me open this up. Hey, stop it. Yo, this is so cool. Oh my god. Thank you, Star, for telling me. Holy fudge. Yo. Yo. Muscles on fleek. That's crazy. Oh, and this is killing me. Your artwork looks so professional. Like drafting artist. That's so cool. This is from the lovely Fulcrum E. I think you're in the chat, Fulcrum. That's crazy. Even streaming is really detailed and complex and full bodies. I don't think you're working slower, just doing more stuff for peace. I see what you're saying, Strange. And actually, you're probably right. And I appreciate you saying that. I think that makes more sense. The NPCs aren't going to be that cut. Riley, are you Fulcrum in the Discord? I know for reference. I believe that's the case, right? That's so sick. Okay, I shall. Also, your writing. I know this is like unrelated technically to the artwork, but I love your writing. I love how it's all capital, but all like so straight. I just think it looks really sick. That's so sick. Thank you so much for posting. Holy moly. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I'm glad. Handwriting envy, yes. Yes, Sloth, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you do draw. I hope you get lots done. I'm going to see if I don't have to select the rest of it. Yeah, I've definitely been doing a lot bigger pieces than I used to. You're very correct. I suppose I should be kinder to myself. I'm really glad, you guys. It's always the goal. I really want to promote productivity, but also creativity. Like especially in the climate of the world right now, I think creativity is necessary. This is a full body. Old me would faint. This is also a dude. Old me would also faint. So I guess I'll be nicer to myself on that note. We'll also like we love seeing art all the time. Everyone is always welcome to share art in the yes, there is other areas of the Discord. It's not like shared on the stream, but there's art sections, there's writing sections, there's cosplay, there's I think photography. I can't remember. 2 years ago, would you believe you would be doing this now? Art wise, no. Not at all. Like it's actually really crazy to think back to when I first decided I wanted to do art and I was still working full time as a receptionist. Depressed as fuck. it's it's pretty crazy and you guys make it a lot better. So I'm very thankful. Hopefully I can continue supplying good times, good vibes, and good service. We do have we have a monthly art challenge. The next 2 months are going to be my favorites. Because so okay, so how the art challenge works in the Discord, you can draw literally just a doodle, just a sketch. It does not have to be a finished piece. There is no prize. It is just to promote productivity and creativity. And the threads, forums, I can't remember what they're called, are forever open. So you can actually go through all the previous month's ones, look at the theme, I think it's called. The prompt. Yes, the prompt for the month and still post your art in those threads. And this month is Mermaid. We didn't have a I don't think we had a poll. And then next month I've actually selected one personally because it's my birthday month. It's probably not going to be anything you expect though. But I'm really excited. Um so yeah, it's just something nice to do. I always draw Baxter when I am able to take part. So the theme is not Baxter. It's not going to be what you expect. I don't think I'd want to pick Baxter. I feel like I feel icky when I ask people to draw my own character. That's also why I would never do her for a draw this in your style because I feel like that's just me asking for free art of my character and I'm not cool with that. If people ever choose to draw Baxter, I am literally the happiest lady in the room. But I don't think I could ever make it like a theme or something. I would feel ick. But no, I will be drawing Baxter for sure. I have to draw her this month as a mermaid, obviously. Hopefully. It is not Burb, but I love that. Um, and then next month I will hopefully, I better be taking part in the challenge because I'm really excited about the theme. Burb is such a good option. Time to boost in caffeine again. I know. I feel that. I think after stream, I'm gonna finish my coffee and just relax for a bit. Oh, when B gets here, that's right. We're gonna do a magic game before I do chores. So here's my plan tonight. I'm gonna do chores. No, after stream, we're gonna raid someone. I'm going to relax for a bit. B and I are gonna play one magic game, 2 if the first one's really short. And then I'm gonna do chores. So I have to clean the kitchen. I have to put away laundry, do a load of laundry, do some vacuuming. Then I need to dye my eyebrows and paint my nails because I have a social tomorrow and I never leave the house. And I need to do some face care. Because tomorrow I have to shower early in the morning and have my hair ready before 1 o'clock when I stream. Because I stream 1 to 4 tomorrow. It's a short stream. Technically a normal stream. This week has been a lot of long streams. The short stream tomorrow, and then at 4 o'clock, I'm going to my in-laws for my mother-in-law's birthday. And then at 7, I have to come back here and get ready for the social by I think 8:30. And then Kiri's gonna come here. The first time we're hanging out in person. She's gonna meet John. And I'm gonna meet her boyfriend as well. And then we're going to the social. Yes. So I have a lot. Yes, I dye my eyebrows. I usually dye them as opposed to filling them in. But the makeup that I like to use for my eyebrows is like $45 and I have like negative $30,000. So I haven't been able to buy the makeup, but I do still have my box dye. I use light brown beard dye in my eyebrows. Yeah, that's the tea on that. And then I gotta paint my nails black because tomorrow's emo night social. And I won't be dressing emo because I don't have a lot of clothes. But I will figure it out. I was the same when she first mentioned to me. Yeah, I do. I dye my eyebrows. I just realized I don't have Q-tips. Oh shit. Let me ask B if he can run out and grab 2 Q-tips. Because I need them. Can you pick up Q-tips? If not, I can get some from my sister, but while you're out, please. Oh, thank you for the coffee. I've bleached my eyebrows and make them pink before to match my hair. That is so cute. To fix a few things that I'm noticing. There, and then the pants. Shadow. There you go. See if Brayden even sees my message in time. Yeah, I dye my eyebrows. So like I mix enough stuff on like a little bit of wax paper. I mix it and then I use like a makeup brush to place it on my eyebrows quite messily. And then I use a Q-tip to like carve out the shape of the eyebrow. And I don't do the front right away. You do the front last. So you don't end up with those like blocks on your face. And then I'll do that on repeat until I have the shape and it filled in as much as I want. And then I do the front and carve that out. And then for 5 minutes, I let that sit. And then I wipe off the front of the eyebrow. I keep calling it the front. The ones that face each other, that side. I wipe off just that front piece. And then for another 5 or 7 minutes, I'll leave the rest on. Your eyebrows are glorious, Fallen. You don't need to do anything to them. I think we'll probably end stream when I finish the sandals. So even if it's a little bit early, I'm not halfway doing something. Oh, thank you. It's not mine. I do not run it. The lovely Scav Art runs it. I have one piece of art as part of it. One of the NPCs is me and Calamity Mike's creation. I just finished her art yesterday on stream. I also want to post it. But today is the last day to sign up for that Kickstarter. If you are interested, please do check it out. It's good for DMs. It's also good for players. And it supports artists. All of the funds that are raised, other than for the product, get evenly split. Yeah. Whale 52 Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I missed it, but either it's Methades or Methades 1057. Thank you for the follow. Was that during a break? I missed it. But I agree, it does look amazing. Scav Art did amazing job with the book. They deserve such a thank you. Like it was so much more work than any of the other projects that Human Art has been a part of, which is what she does. Crazy, crazy. I don't know if Braden's gonna see that message in time. Maybe don't say no. Right? My favorite thing, I keep saying this, but my favorite thing is the Awakener class. Like I'm genuinely so excited to get the book myself for that Awakener class. Actually, there's something else I need to do on the pants. Was found looking for my preferred color blending mode. Now I mean, test it. Why not? If you have it done a certain way where you can adjust the colors easy, I say do it. Methades? Okay, perfect. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for telling me too. I like to say people's names as correctly as I can. Whoever said orange earlier, you were on to something. Oh yeah. It was not me. It was some other amazing bean. Orange is so tasty. I'm a big orange and blue fan. I'm wondering if I should. We'll leave it like that for now. Then I need to go here with a few parts. You weren't invited. Yeah, I feel like the chores I have to do actually aren't going to take that much time because we did do a big clean the other day. Just the motivation to do it. It kind of sucks. Probably do this since there's so little of it visible. I don't think I'm going to do a texture. I'm picturing it like almost like silk on the inside. These are going to be in deep shadow, so I don't even know if it's going to be visible when I'm done. Oh, raid! October ended. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello, Allium Chocolate. Welcome in. Fiother. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ignis Sinus Ghoul. Welcome in. You are an artist. The lovely October ended. If you have the time, would you like to share an art tax, a link to a piece of art that you're working on, or your Instagram, whatever it might be?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're actually going to be ending stream soon, but I'll stick around long enough to make sure to say hi to everyone and pass along the wonderful raid. You guys are so nice. Well, for some, I am a father. October ended. Thank you for the follow. Ignis Sinis Ghoul, thank you for the follow. Hi, guys. How are you doing? I got it. Awesome. I'm gonna make sure I didn't forget stuff. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bun Bun. Hi guys, hi raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is Ricky, but you can also call me Hailiiz. It makes me feel like a princess. And I'm usually doing Dungeons and Dragons related art, whether it be fan art or commissions. So welcome in. Today I'm working on a commission for the lovely Starlight Peonies of their handsome character named Katha. Katha? It's Irish. Sure, let me pull up something. Hell yeah. While you're doing that, hi guys. This is the kind of stuff that I'm usually working on, although this is technically a newer style. I also do stuff like this. Oh, thank you. Sometimes a little too a little too detailed, mayhaps. Let me grab. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. Hold on. Let me follow you. Follow. Oh my gosh. This is so beautiful. I want this as a poster. This is so pretty. I love your style too. Holy moly. Wow. I'm literally speechless. I don't have the patience for the details. I don't always. Can I live there? I would not be able to live there. I'm terrified of cliffs, but I would visit. This is so beautiful. I won't stay. I'll try to join another time. It's best not to meet me in my current state, so have fun. All right, sounds good, Ignis. Wonderful to meet you. You have a wonderful day. I stream usually 4 days a week. The times change. Please, if you are interested, join the Discord or follow the free side of Patreon. That's where my schedule sits. I also do the schedule over in the Twitch scheduling option, and it comes out every Monday. But I don't stream the first week of every month. I do some prep. This is amazing. October ended. Everyone that was here before, please go follow October ended. This is gorgeous. I genuinely would have loved to watch you draw this. I don't know how people draw like this. I'm literally stunned. Oh, I love all the little brushes that you use too. Do you have an Instagram or like a Blue Sky that you'd be comfortable to link? Hi, Bonsai. It's eye candy. It is eye candy. I agree. Also, unrelated to the actual art, but I love it's behind the thingy. I love your little logo. That's so cool. I wish I could draw like that too. That is insane. There's this big piece that I've been wanting to do that has a lot of environment art that I've never done in it, so I haven't touched it yet. But holy moly. So gorgeous. And like clean. Like I feel like you can feel the fresh air. Does that sound weird? Is that a little too pompous? A little art pompous? I don't know. But like you can. Don't judge me. It's fact. I love all the little texture brushes that you have as well. Quick question before I open your Blue Sky on stream. Do you draw any spice? Am I safe to open it on stream? You get it? Okay, good. Good. I'm so glad. Gosh. This is just so pretty. Do you ever like have a reference or have something in mind, or do you just draw? Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh my gosh, your art is so cool. Is this your so this is your OC, is that correct? Oh my gosh. What? Your style is so cool. Let me share this. Wow. Whoa. Like your use of color, the texture brushes that you use, the chromatic aberration is so beautifully used. Wow. Wow. Wow! The more I look at this, the cooler it gets. Holy fudge. Hey.
That's insane. Oh, I love your character work too. I swear I'm not even saying this just to be nice. Oh, I'm obsessed with the halftone brushes that you use. So pretty. Oh my gosh, was this originally gonna be like a kitchen of sorts? I'm assuming because the hat is giving chef. Wow. I'm really obsessed with your environment art. Oh. Absolutely incredible artwork. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your social media account. Bad me. I'll focus. I'll focus. Hey everyone. I am gonna hydrate. Thank you. I actually have to end stream. I would normally go longer if there was raid, but I have a million things to do after stream. Thank you for the hype. You're lovely. Oh, it's really my pleasure. I promise. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll just do a quick little show off of kind of what I do. I've shown you guys my commissions. I also do a ton of fan art. Right now, I've been doing a project for Critical Role fan art. It's just a personal project. Starlight, I'm gonna send you your update when I end stream here. Showing off some of my favorites here. I don't know if you got any Critical Role fans. This is one we did on stream yesterday. It is truly my pleasure. Oh, there's also some Cha Hayan from Solo Leveling. You guys haven't seen it. The rendering's insane. Thank you. I am crazy. I'm trying to think of what other stuff. Savika? But yeah. Before I leave, a couple announcements once again. Let me just get me back to where I was. Actually, let's show off what we finished on stream yesterday, because that's what I'm going to be reminding you guys. So as Baxter the Bard just posted, today is the last day to sign up for the D&D Kickstarter that I am lucky to be a part of. That's part of the human artwork. If you want to, or human art, sorry, if you would like to support artists and writers, please check it out. If you are into Dungeons and Dragons, or you have a friend that is, or maybe you just want the art book, I don't know if you can just buy the art book, but either way, if you just want a little collector's item with some really cool art in it, please check out the Kickstarter. Again, today is the last day. It is fully, what's it called? Fully funded. And I believe we reached our stretch goal as well. But either way, if that's something that interests you, please check it out. One last zoom on the cake. Yes, I got you. This is the NPC that I made with my writer that I was teamed up with. Her name is Anya Lynn, and she is forever married to her books and her mushrooms. And if you would like access to her, please check out that book, as well as the art book that comes with it, and which will include step-by-step processes and stuff, which is exciting. So there's that. And then please join the Discord. It's free. It's lurker friendly. There's tons of different things that you can take part in there. There's D&D stuff, art stuff, writing, cosplay, just vibes, media, games, whatever. It's a good vibe. And then what else? Patreon. Patreon starts at $3 a month, and it is the reason I'm able to be a full-time artist. And it's a tough world out here, you guys. So if you are interested in Patreon and can spare $3 a month or more, please check out the Patreon. Lots of perks. What else do I got? Commissions are open. I might be opening emergency commissions this month, depending on how things go. I really don't want to have to, but you know, life is hard. I don't think there's anything else. So the most important question of the end of stream is honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid, and we will pass along the lovely raid from the wonderful October Ended. Zoom in here while I figure out who I'm gonna raid. Yes, I love when they duplicate. Let me open up Twitch. See, is Mikey drawing? No, that bugger. He's playing games. All right, who's drawn? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Eldritch Podblast is live. They're doing Dungeons and Dragons, answering D&D questions and advice. Mikey's playing Dune Awakening. Let's see. Ooh, Dr. Griswold is live. I love their artwork. Oh, but it's Friday. Silly me, it's Friday. How silly, goofy, haha of me. Let's get that raid message ready. Hey, Hailiiz, raid. So if you didn't just see the raid, what a raid is it sends my viewers off to another streamer. It's helpful for my stream and helpful for theirs. And it's kind of like a little hype moment. We are going to be raiding, because it's Friday, Anthony Wheeler, who does a super fun event called Chaotic Draw Along, where there's a prompt and everyone gets to draw along and post it in his Discord. So you should stick around. You should ask all about it, because you know me, I love promoting productivity and creativity. So it's perfect. If you want to copy that message that I just put in the chat, that's kind of like a little raid message. We all post it together. If you're not a sub, thank you, Fallen. If you're not a sub, then copy Fallen's message that he just posted in. Those emotes will work for you. Yes. Anthony Wheeler Art. Did I spell it right? And Tony. Hell yeah. It was lovely to meet so many new people today. It was lovely to meet you, October Ended, if you're still here. What else? I don't know. I'm out of breath. I stream 1 to 4 tomorrow, only a 3-hour stream. So if you'd like to come and hang out, I will see you then. And Patreon members, I will update you with the whip of this after stream. I'll see you later. Bye.